I have just found the nearest bus I could possibly find, and I have just thrown her under it. Just straight up. Hello, it's me.
No. Your idea was to rescue me, and you didn't because I died. All you successfully did was kill the RV along with me a second time.
Alright. What is up? What is happening? How is everyone today? What is good? I forgot to turn these off because I don't have a separate screen for the Kerbal Space Program. Fair. The B123, are you ready? Are you early? Sorry, I read that wrong. Well, technically we are all early because I started like 5 minutes, so, like 5 minutes early, so yes. Yes, to answer your question there, you are in fact early. Why does the purple one look so good, chat, but it just doesn't sit right? I don't know, I don't like it. Well, I do like it, I like all my bow ties, but I don't like how it's sitting, that's what I was about to say. What is happening, everyone? Wisp, what is up? Hello, what is good? Today, I still have something I need to... There we go. Now we're good. Alright, chat, we're here. We're back. Kerbal Space Program. Now, chat, Minecraft is my favourite game. Obviously, I play Minecraft a lot, right? Like, that's kind of the bread and butter of the channel here. Hey, what's up, Tough Cookie? What is up? But chat, we are playing Kerbal Space Program, and this is my second favourite game of all time. Minecraft and KSP, S-tier games. S-tier games. Now, in saying that, chat, well, actually, Minecraft and KSP are both games that I have well over 1,000 hours in, right? In fact, Kerbal Space Program is the only game... Colt, what is up? Honey, what is up? What's happening? KSP is the only game that I have on Steam that actually has over 1,000 hours in it. However, I probably put about another 1,000 hours into this game before it got to Steam. So I don't know exactly how much I've been playing it. But most of the time I was playing this game, I would just build planes because I'm a pilot. I absolutely love planes. So I'd just build weird and wacky planes and everything, and I went to a couple of different planets. But one thing I've never done is visit every single planet in the system. So, chat, we have we have a save here called Flag Thine System, and what we're doing is we're doing a Flag the System challenge. I know, crazy name, who would have ever thought? And that is where I attempt to put Jeb, Bob, Bill, and Val, the four main Kerbals, land on every single planet and moon in the game, and then I try to return them to Kerbin safely. That's the plan. So far in this challenge, we've done a couple of things, right? So we have, if I go to flags here, so we've gone to the Mun twice technically. We've gone to Minmus as well, because in KSP, Kerbin has, which is the Earth analog for those who don't know, it has two bodies orbiting it instead of just the Mun. We've been to Duna, which is the analog for Mars, and we've been to Ike, which is unlike Mars in real life that has Phobos and Deimos, two bodies orbiting it. This one just has one called Ike. We've been to Moho, chat. Now, we have been to this planet. It was an 8-year wait just to get there, right? Now, I did say we need to return Jeb, Bob, Bill, and Val safely. Right. I did say that, didn't I? Well, I don't know if you can see, chat. If we fly this one, we'll see where they are, chat. We'll see where they are. So, chat, this is Valentina down here. This is Jeb. It's out of slot. So this is Val, this is Jeb, this is Bob, and this is Bill. When the game first came out, you always had 3 Kerbals, Jeb, Bob, Bill. They were your main 3 Kerbals, right? Then, when it got to Steam and they did a couple updates, they added Valentina in honor of the first woman in space. And yeah, well, as you can see, chat, we only have 922 meters a second delta V. That's not enough to get them home. So they've been stranded here. This mission that they're currently on has been going on for 10 years, 202 days. Now, we tried to rescue them, chat, and as you can see, Micah Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville ship kind of crash-landed and killed 2 Kerbals. So, oops. And then we sent another, if I head back to the tracking station, we kind of sent another Kerbal on their merry way. Where is it? The turtle, no. I think I need to go toggle planes, maybe? No. But there is another one somewhere. Probes, maybe? I have a lot of stuff. Emu, yeah, I have a lot of stuff flying around, chat. Hey, Colt, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I thought I had another one that's on like an escape trajectory from... Or is one just like orbiting the moon? There we go, here we go. On escape trajectory out of the sun. Chat. I don't know exactly what's going to happen here, but this poor... Chat, we'll... Chat, poor Ayla Kerman is just chilling in this vessel, and yeah, we don't have any plans of retrieving them. They're gone. We just left them, chat. So because the reason for that is, as you can see, this vessel is lagging my game something fierce, chat. So we just kind of went, nah, you're on your own. So to rescue 4 Kerbals, we've killed 3. Chat, we're good. We are good, chat. So, the plan for tonight. So last stream we did we did 2 things. We didn't do the Flag the System challenge, as I wanted to take a break from it. But we did a different challenge, which was make a single stage to orbit aircraft, or an SSTO, that can visit both Minmus and the Mun. So land on Minmus, land on the Mun, and return back to Kerbin in one mission. So that's kind of a challenge that... The good thing about KSP is the forums and stuff, they have a lot of challenges out there, and I really like attempting it. And yeah, it went really well. It went really well, chat. We actually only exploded half the aircraft on the way home, but we made it. And yeah, so if I get that up, where was it? Yeah, Mike Oxlong, that's what it was. Chat, this is the vessel we did it in. Mike Oxlong. And we had, what, we could potentially put 6 Kerbals in this bad boy. But we wanted to just have 4 for the 4 main Kerbals. So, yeah, and this was able to get us to Minmus and the moon and return safely. Michael Oxford Longington, yes. That's right. Yes, it was. Yes, what else we got? We have a lot of, yeah, chat, we have a lot of stuff. So, tonight's plan, and all today I was thinking, what are we going to do for tonight? Because I really want to get back to the flagging the system, right? Hey, Meep, welcome in, welcome in. So if we jump over to the tracking station. So we've been on... So if we just zoom out a little bit. We've been to Minmus. So we've done the Kerbin system. We've done Duna. We haven't done Dres yet, but we've done. Where's Moho? There, we've done Moho, so we've landed on Moho. We haven't technically finished with that. Also, Cubic realised that Cliffs of Dover is by Eric Johnson, not Eric Clapton. Ah, well, you know what? Close enough. Close enough. Hey, both first names Eric. Easy mistake. Done. You know. Hey, that just adds to the hilariousness of it. So we've been to Moho. We haven't technically returned, so we haven't quite finished that yet. But we have landed on it. We have put a flag. So I'm calling that a solid 70%. We've gone to Juna. Now we still need to go to Dres, Elu, and Eve. Now Eve is kind of the final boss of Kerbal Space Program. So Eve is going to be the last one that we attempt, right? Hey, husband, welcome in. Now Elu, I want to save to second to last because that is actually the planet that I most want to visit. Because I've never been to this planet. I've only ever been able to look at this planet from here and see other people go there. So I really want to savor it, I guess you can say. So, what we're doing today is we are actually, I don't know if you can tell by the stream title chat, we are going to attempt the Jool 5 challenge in KSP. Now, in the Jool system, I've been to Lathe. I think I've been to Val. I haven't been to Tylo. I've been to Bop. Bop's the real small one, isn't it? Yes, Bop is just kind of like a little asteroid. Did I get you... with the cute cat? Maybe? I didn't see anything... if something was meant to pop up on stream, I didn't see anything pop up. Unfortunately. But yeah, so I've been to... And I haven't been to... have I been to Pole? No, I have... maybe the only one I haven't been to is Tylo.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Oh! Chat, how did I forget? How did I forget, chat? I have some new ones. Chat. So this is from the Dong Council stream. Just call me the baby puncher. Why did that come through on two things? Interesting. But yes, I made one called the baby puncher, and then I have another one. Where is it? Why is that? Thank you. Give me a second. I'll try and find it. Yes. And then we have this one, chat.
We're making that dong nice and thick.
Again, I don't know why it's doubled up. It didn't double up when the bet played it. So maybe that's because it's coming through on... Because I played it, whatnot. Yeah, so we have a couple of them there. How many Kerbals going to be incinerated today? Ooh, Vitify. Good question. Anywhere between 7 and 84. I reckon. So, yeah, chat, we're attempting the Jool 5 challenge. Now, the challenge is essentially you have to send one vessel and you cannot send any refueling aircraft or whatnot. I will say, if I do get into strife and whatnot, I may send rescue ships. So I'm going to kind of modify it and say that I can send rescue ships and potentially refueling ships, but I want to have inbuilt refueling systems on our ship so I can refuel it. And you have to land one Kerbal on every single body around Jool. This is Kerbal Space Program, Staffy, or KSP. It's on Steam. Do not get the second one. Do not get the second KSP. The second KSP was hot garbage. You want the first Kerbal Space Program. That is what you want. Yeah. As many as necessary. Colt, 1000% accurate. Yeah, so from memory, it's basically send one ship that can visit every single planet and moon around Jool, land at least one Kerbal, on that planet, put a flag. Well, that's what we're doing because flag the system, and then return them safely to Kerbin. So, because Jool is a gas giant, chat, because this is, I believe, meant to be either Saturn or Jupiter in our system, we're going to put a probe around it. So we're going to put a dedicated probe to fly around that, and then I want to put a flag on every single one here. So that is going to be the plan for tonight. So we are... Yeah. Shoot, I nearly forgot I was going to fix my co-worker's phone because I accidentally dropped it. Ooh. Ooh, the real safe, that's no good. Meet the sheep, absolutely no to KSP2. Absolutely no. The reason we're doing the flag the system challenge, the way it came about, is I actually started this like ages ago when KSP was first coming out. I went, oh, before I play KSP, I want to visit every planet and every whatnot because I haven't done that. And then I just never got around to it, and I played KSP, and I went, well...
Just call me the baby puncher.
Hell yeah, chat. We're giving those babies left, right, good nights, you know what I mean? Just put them up. Chat, some of those babies are fierce. I don't know, I had to... Chat. I'm gonna just let you know. They're fierce babies, chat. Hey, the Lee, welcome in. So I think without further ado, we shall get to designing a vessel. Now, one thing I do is I let chat name all our vessels here. So if you have an idea of what we should call it, please let me know. So, one thing we're going to need to do is we are going to need to use this bad boy, the Delta V map. So to get to, what is it? To get to Jool, here it is, we're going to need, what, 1,000 meters of Delta V plus another 160, so what's that? It's just 1,200 on top of the 1,000, so 2,200 just to leave Kerbin to circularize. And then we're going to need all this, so chat, we're going to, we're going to need a lot of fuel. Now, Tylo is the one that I'm most concerned about, because Tylo, you need 2,270 meters of Delta V to leave Tylo. Tylo is essentially the same size as Kerbin, and it doesn't have an atmosphere or anything like that, so you can't use wings or air breathing motors and everything, so you need to bring a lot of fuel. So, yes. Now, I will admit, chat, I may be biting off more than I can chew here, but I am excited. This may end up as a spectacular failure. But the key word in that sentence is spectacular. So, I think we get straight into it. Now, I don't know if we want to design it in... No, I'll design it in the rocket. I reckon we'll design it in the VAB, not the space plane hangar. What's that called? SPH? Yeah. Oh yeah, SPH. That makes sense. Alright, so first and foremost, we're going to need to send at least 4 crew. Right, that's going to be the main thing, is sending at least 4 crew. Now, I've had a thought. Do we want to make the main... Because my idea is send like a mothership, right? That's the main transfer vessel to the Jool system, circularize around Jool, and then we essentially work our way to different planets, whatever we get. And then we circularize around the planet, then a little capsule or a plane or a lander and everything detaches from the vessel, goes down to the planet with all the crew, and then comes back up and redocks. That's what I'm thinking. Do we want to make... DV map, hell yeah, meet the sheep. I don't care what it looks like, name it V17 Colt. The V17, alright. Chat, why you do this to me? So, we could either do... This only carries 3... And I want to have at least 4, but this carries 4. Crew capacity 4. So that's kind of... We only really need that, right? So we could just use that, right? And then we do have this one here, like the main crew capsule, I guess you could say. Actually, yeah. That's not too bad. I went to the Jool system and I had to make a mini space station in Kerbin orbit, then transfer to Jool. Ooh, the Glazer, that sounds fun. I'm planning on being able to get this bad boy into orbit and just leave straight from orbit, or we had to Minmus first, refuel, then go. So that's the plan. But yeah. So I'm thinking you know what, it's easier for me to go to design crafts in the spaceplane hangar. Because I'm thinking of the mothership as a plane. That's what I'm thinking of. Now, the Tylo lander is going to be rough. That's going to be the main one. So I'm thinking, if I can design a lander that can get off Tylo, that will be able to then get us off every other planet, right? But the unique thing about Lathe in this system... Hey, Dungeon, welcome in. The unique thing about Lathe in this system is it does have an atmosphere. Time to murder some Kerbals, 1,000%. 1,000%. We will sacrifice as many as necessary for the cause. Chat. So if that's going to be our mothership there, like the front of the mothership, how much fuel do we need again? What, we said we need, what, at least 2,000? Okay, well, Pole and Bop are very, very easy to, like, land on, right? So I'm thinking we hit up them first because we can refuel. How's the stretching and practicing going? It's going well. It's going well. I did some stretches today. I really did. You're dangerously close to the 500. I am aware. It is exciting. I'm very excited for it. So yes, I did some stretching today. But yeah. What am I going to say? So I'm thinking, yeah, so if we can use Pole and Bop to refuel, so we don't actually need to have that much fuel in us. But I think the best thing to do will be design a Tylo lander. So it's got to be able to, it's also got to be able to land, right? Which is very, very dangerous, because that means we need what to get from oh no, that's a 10-kilometer orbit, so we need 2,000. Is that there and back? I can't remember if that's there and back. Does that mean we need 4,000? So I think we might, you know what, I think I might make a Tylo lander with 5,000 meters of delta V and enough thrust to weight ratio, and that should be good. Turn off display capture, there we go. Okay, so if we're going to use this as our main lander, right? I'm thinking, now we add some fuel tanks to this bad boy. So we do that, right? But, oh, you know what? I'll do the big one. Perfect. And then we can grab a docking arm. Where's docking? Coupling. Here we go. Perfect. We want the big one. I think that's the wrong way. That's the one we want. Because that way then we'll be able to dock to the front of the mothership. So then, actually it will be easier to design the lander in this one. So I'll head up a little bit. And we go fuel tanks. I reckon we go... no, we'll go 5? Is that too much? I reckon we go 4. The classic 4, chat. Classic 4. And you know what? I'm actually vibing the aerospikes for some reason. But these are pretty expensive. So we go Delta V. Let's go. We want what? Tylo, don't we? Tylo. Okay. So apparently we have 4,000 meters of Delta V. You know what? That's not... Okay, that's actually... Self thrust to weight. Chat, we have a thruster weight of 2.68. So I need a little bit more fuel. So what happens if we do get the longer ones? Right, if we go, what, 4 there? Let's put this on. So we still have, okay, we didn't get much. We got 4,600. Oh, sorry, 4,400. And it's only going to get less as we go along. But that's not the worst. I don't hate it. We need to start your private lessons soon. We absolutely do, Dungeon. We absolutely do. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Oh, hold on. Okay. That could be something. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. The ideas has spoken. Okay, then let's put the Aerospike engines back on because the Aerospike have good gimbal. They're they're actual solid rocket boosters? Oh, I did not know that. I've never used these before. But that gives us... Are we still on Tyler? Okay, that gives us a thruster weight of 1.31. And we have 5,200 meters of delta V. Which is which is pretty good. But the only problem is I still need to put more stuff on this. So I'm thinking maybe we swap these out for... Let's see what this does. Nah, we do not have thrust weight with that. What about these engines? The vectors are... But we have a chat. That dropped our delta V from 5,000 something to 3,400. Can we call it Dong 2.0? Oh, chat, we have V17 and Dong 2.0 so far in the names for the running. Alright. I'm not a big fan of that. What I can do though is actually go back to kind of the original idea, but just add a little bit extra fuel like that. And then we can get these again. I didn't mind this. Hey, your dong's going to be everywhere. Yep. Wow. I meant the word dong is going to be everywhere. Wow, Dungeon. I hope so. Okay, that's 1.7, so that's not too bad. That's a little bit better. And we have 4,800, which I still want a little bit more. Still want a little bit more fuel. Or is there a better engine? So, what's that? Thrust in vacuum is 1.8. But that is F? No idea. Is there... What about the swivel? Thrust in vacuum... Oh, hold on. That's 1.8. The swivel is 2.15. So let's chuck the swivel on there. We do have a little bit less fuel, but we do have more thrust to weight. There we go. It's dong bound. It really is. Green monster. Wait, are you Aussie? Hell yeah, I am Meep. Absolutely. Yep. Hell yeah. Green monster. Oh, green monster for the name. That's not too bad, Meep. I feel like I'm dying. I'm very sick with the cold. Oh, husband, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. You know what? Why don't we... Oh, chat. Why don't we just do like 8 like that? That'll get us some more fuel. And that also doesn't look too bad. And then if we do that, let's see what we get. 4,600. Ooh. Is there a way I can just like halve the amount that I need? So we still have like only 4. Okay. Okay, now we have 5,289 meters of delta V, and we still have a thruster weight of 1.31. I don't mind that. I think to make it easier on ourselves, we'll do 4 like that, because we also need to be able to still dock. So I don't want the engines necessarily like right down the bottom there. Sound like a chain smoker. Oh, send chicken soup. I'll do my best. I'll have it in the mail by the morning. And I sound very funny to me, and try not to laugh while breathing feels optional. That's the worst when you're sick and you're like, I need to manually control my breathing right now. Do not make me laugh at all. Okay, so the other thing we're going to need for here is going to need a few things. We are going to need some stabilizers, which of course add a lot of weight, but I think we need to do it. I'll have 4, that's fine. We're also we don't need any science. Utility we will bring some, because Tylo's gravity is high, so we can't use jetpacks to get back on. It's also what does it sound like to not be sick? Yep. Oh no. What did you forget, Dungeon? You've done a meme. You've done a meme. You've done a forget. I know how that feels. Okay, if I go 4 like that, and then 4,900. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, I have an idea. And then we can go... I need monopropellant. Where's my fuel tanks? Monopropellant, 1.25. That's... How much is that? It's 120. I don't think we're going to need that much. That's 50. So I add 4 like that. That's what? 100, 200... Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I think I do want to have the extra bit. So what's that? That's still 1, 2, 3, 4... 480. That, I reckon that'll be fine. And then we're going to need some electrical. So what's that? That's 1,000. 4,000 electrical will be fine. I'm sure of it. Amanda, welcome in. Welcome in. And then I want the 1.6. Now I'll put that on there, because that will be able to extend panel. And then look at that. We got solar. Yes. No, that is the right way. The capsule's the right way. So that's... I think this is going to be our Tylo lander, chat. We still need to get a little bit more fuel on there. Well, I said I want to have 5,000 meters of Delta V. I will need communication as well, because I'm going to be using probes in this this vessel. There we go. We'll get some probes on there. I'm liking that. Done. And we got electrical. What else do we need? I'm going to need some... I have idea. Where is it? No, that's liquid fuel only, isn't it? So I'm going to need... Is it this one? No, you know what? Let's put that on there. It's 4,600. That's still not enough fuel. I think I'm just going to have to do this and just put that on there. 5,100. Okay, so that's 5,100. Then once we put our where was it? Monopropellant back on. That's going to drop it down. That's going to drop it down a lot. So is there a smaller monopropellant? There is that one, but that's only got 20. So unless I really do just compromise and do that, because that's... I mean, that could work. A different lander for every moon? No. So, well, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to design a Tylo lander, because that's going to be the biggest challenge. Because, hell, for Lathe, we can use parachutes. We don't even need to use any fuel to get to the surface, right? Because it has an atmosphere. So if we have enough in this lander when we refuel it and everything, we should be fine, you know? So I'm just trying to... And I don't know if aerospikes are the engine, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, thinking maybe they're not. What about the old... Yeah, what happens if we put the swivel on? 4,000... Yeah, we lose... We lose a lot of... What about the older Reliant? Oh, yeah. Actually, the arrow spikes, for some reason, seem to be the most efficient at this size. And we still have a thruster weight of 1.28. So we still have thrust. Because, yeah, these... Oh, you know what? We could even maybe do that. It's 300. But now our thruster weight's going to be 1.6. Nah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Okay. Because I'm also going to need landing gear. That's going to be the other issue. And I definitely want to protect everything down there. So that's going to be that. Let's start retracted. Okay, that's fine. What else do I want to do? Let's go nose cone and a nose cone. And we're actually going to offset these in. So they're about there. And then... Okay, sweet. So I can reach that fuel tank. Let's make that orange so it's nice and easy and to see. We'll make that orange too so it looks like it's one tank. And we can reach that. Then we can reach all the other tanks, which is fine. I like that. I'll get the nose cone there too. Like that. Actually, you know what? I want to use these nose cones. So I do want to make this thing look nice, chat. That is the idea. Okay, so, and we still have... And then I can... Okay, that's not... Ooh, you know what? No, I can't because I need to put a ladder there. So, actually... That doesn't look too bad. Having the monopropellant like there doesn't look too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I didn't put the speaking of the monopropellant. Oh wait, no, we compromised, didn't we? We went that. So, because that's only going to be really used to dock with the lander. So, we don't necessarily need too much. So, what's that going to be? 200. I think that's going to be fine. And the other thing that I did want to do is go electrical. That's right, I forgot I took this off. Okay, so that, I think, chat, is going to be our main lander for the... you heading off? All good? Thank you, Meep. I think that might be our main lander here, chat. So that's our root part there. So now I need to go... part. Here we go. Auto strut everything to the root part, because I should have done that before. Or at least the main things. I don't think the, yeah, the landing gear? I don't know. Yeah, let's go heaviest part. And that can retract antenna. That can retract. I said a retract antenna. Oh, chat, that's a little glitched. And then one thing I will need is some ladders because Tylo's gravity is very... Send ladder, thank you. Start extended, that will be fine. Let's go up a little bit actually. Get there. And we'll put that one there. And then we can grab the A10 ladder because this is actually based off the A10 Warthog. That might work. I'm hoping that works, Jack. I'm hoping that works. Oh, that's... Ooh. They're not meant to be all on one. Let's turn symmetry off. Okay, place that there. Place that there. And place that there. Alright, so we can get down now, chat. We can get down. This is good. This is good. Okay, so I'm thinking this is okay for our lander. Alright. I'm feeling confident. Which is probably not a good sign, chat. It is me after all, you know. So what do we... Okay, so we have the 4 crew, because I want to do this. We only need to technically put 1, but I said stuff it, we'll put in 4. Ah, chat. RCS. RCS, chat. Reaction Control System. Because we have the monopropellant, but if we don't have RCS, chat, we're not doing anything. These the big ones, or the... Oh yeah, no, I want the big ones, chat. Absolutely. Okay, put... And I always like to go the 5 horn. And then we'll go down... I reckon we go there. And we go there. And we got one up there. And then... Let's do that. That should be enough. That really should be enough, chat. And the problem is... That's going to be right in the way of everything. Because, well, stuff it, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's what it's going to look like on our mothership there. That's going to be at the front of the ship. Which I think I'm okay with. And how much... Okay, well, ooh, now we're down to 4,728. So, however, we go back to our Delta V map. That is, we calculated that from a 10-kilometer orbit around Tylo. That we need 2,000, what's that? 2,270, so that's going to be what? 4,514. And we have 4,728, so technically... we have enough fuel. Technically. And if we can get our orbit to be lower as well, so even if we go for a 5,000 kilometer orbit, which is going to be very close to Tylo, but that should be okay. It's going to be noted later in the on the trial, when I'm put on trial for the war crimes I'm about to commit, chat, that I said it should be okay. That's going to come back to bite me in the butt. You watch. You watch. Oh, also, Dungeon, I don't know if you hear, but we got some new blurps. We got some new blurps on the channel. Hell yeah. And I know for a fact you're going to be very happy about them. The last thing I also want to do is go...
Just call me the baby puncher.
Chat. That's it, chat. Just call me the baby puncher. 100%. I think... Let's put that there and there. And that way then we can see... Let's turn lights on.
We're making that dong nice and thick.
So that... Yeah. That way then we got some lights. We should be able to see... see the ground approaching, and then we can see the mothership vessel when we try to dock. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. I'm glad I clipped that last time. I know, that made it so easy to go through and make that. Thank you for that, Dungeon. So I think that is going to be fine. I think that's going to be okay. Chat, this is gonna... I'm just gonna save this as Tylo Lander Mark 1. Tylo Laughter Mark 1. That's what we're saving about. I think it has everything we need. We got crew, we have monopropellant, we have RCS, we have fuel, which we've calculated is enough. We have ladders, we have landing gear, we have communication, we have solar panels, we have batteries, we have reaction wheels. Okay, chat, we're good. Let's move on, shall we? Let's go switch editor here. So why are you all the way up there? Thank you very much. Okay. So that is going to be the front of our vessel, right? So right now we can go docking port. Bam, absolutely. So we have. That is how we're going to reattach. Disable crossfeed. Absolutely disable crossfeed. Root part and root part. Right. Okay, so now we're going to need the main body of the docking port. No dungeon. No. No. Negative on that. It's not big enough. So the main transfer stage, this is what we're building now, I'm calling the mothership. We're basically just going to be using liquid engines, so the nuclear engines, which just takes liquid fuel. But then I also, like I said, I do want to have refueling available, because after we dock to... Honestly, I think the first... Actually, we might do it a little different. What we might do, chat, is we do Tylo first. I think we do Tylo first, then we hit up like Pole or something, refuel, go to Lathe, which is going to be the other bigger one. After that we go to Bop, the other small one, refuel, and then we should have enough to do the last mission, the last body, and then head on home. That's, I think, going to be... You changed the group chat name, Dungeon. Oh no, what did you change it to? Oh, chat, I'm scared. I am terrified. Mod Dogs... No! Dungeon! Chat. It's now called Mods Dong Docking Port. That's... Dungeon, why? How dare you? How dare you do that? How dare you? Okay, so like I said, we're basically using liquid fuel. So the one thing that we don't really need is oxidizer for the main stage. I'm just trying to think, do we go... Ah, there we go, that's what I want. That does have oxidizer in it. That might be good to have a little bit backup oxidizer, so I might leave that there. Now we can come along. You're welcome, and your nickname is still Baby Puncher. Look, chat, chat, I had to go the full 12 rounds, you know? That baby was not a quitter, I tell you what. That baby had me on the ropes, you know what I mean, chat? Like, we just had to... I'm going to... That's, again, going to be used against me in a court case one day. 100%. Okay, 10,000 fuel, Delta V. Now, the other question is... I just realised, like I said, we're, what's the word I'm looking for, chat? What's the word? I'm the most annoying mod ever, and I love it. I know you do. And that is also a factual sentence. Hey, babe. Now, I did say we want to have refueling available on this vessel. So we don't need that much. Lazy just gave it the approval. Hell yeah, that's good. That is good. I'm glad it's got the lazy approval. Ooh. Honey, welcome in, welcome in. I have an idea. So that's 10,000 units of liquid fuel. So again, we just need to be able to get it there because we can refuel. Even if we need to go to one of the smaller planets first, then refuel, we can do that. So I think what I might do is put that on there, and that's going to be kind of our main stage. But first of all, I want to head over here. I want to get a probe core. Gonna need one of the big probe cores. Here we go. Perfect. Big old probe core there, because when we're not in communication or when we're not on the vessel, we're going to need to be able to control said vessel. Now, this vessel is going to be needing a lot of, so let's get the big monopropellant. That'll be fine. That's 750 meters, and that way then we can always easily top up these tanks if we need to. That's going to be fine. Now, we're going to be needing some electric charge to run the probe. Get the big one, so what's that? That's 4,000. I'm going to have 8,000. I'm going to have 2 of them, just to be sure. So, root part, and then we can attach that. So that's what the main vessel's going to be. Now, also, we're going to be needing communication. We're not going to be needing that much communication, but if I extend these antennas, that's going to be fine. I reckon we do that. That'll be enough communication just for the system that we need. Needs lots of... Hey, it does not need that many dongs. So let's retract them for now. Because, yeah, I don't want to take... Because that one can fold out. These ones are massive, right? Like, I don't think we need to bring that with us, you know? So... That's going to be that. That's fine. I will need to put some RCS on that. But before we do anything else... That's also got... Is there just one with just liquid fuel? Like... I don't think... No, there's not, is there? Damn. Well, because, yeah, we can probably actually get rid of... Yeah, we can probably actually get rid of that oxidizer, because we can refuel it if we need. But that way, then, it's lighter for us to get off the ground. So, but I'm actually going to turn those off now. Then let's go... Docking. Where's docking again? Docking. This one. And I'm actually going to switch back because I have an idea. So, how much ore can these ore tanks hold? 1,500. I keep singing the song in my head, but instead it's dongs. Dong party on the dong. What has happened, chat? How have we gone so far off the rail that my chat is just now filled with the word dongs? Chat. Chat, I think we have a wee bit of an obsession. Now, this is designed to go... The Dong Council has spoken. Look, they did. Take a shot every time someone types dong. And no. If it's an alcoholic shot dungeon, I will be on the floor in seconds. Yes, I do want these ones. So that's 3,000, 6,000. Do I want to be able to make the lander produce the fuel itself? Or do I want the lander go down, collect the ore, and then come back, and then we produce it on board here? No, I think having the capability to produce it on here. Now, I want to have what? Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter, because we can't actually produce fuel. Chat, this is a good question. It's actually a very good question. What if, hold on, idea has popped into my brain. Chat, what if we kind of do something silly like this, right? That should all just be the liquid fuel. Yep. Okay, let's add even more liquid fuel to this bad boy. Let's move it down, not too far down, right? And then we go here, do that. Let's get our engines. So what we got? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 nuclear engines. That, theoretically, and just so we don't accidentally hit the lander, I'm going to push them up. I'll put the Let's get rid of that for now. And you know what we can actually do? So we can do this, right? That'll be good. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Chat. We're getting somewhere. Brains are starting to have ideas. I'm liking this. Now we can go to utility. And then we can go Convertitron. No, that's the massive one. We go the small ones. We can do that. We can have technically 4 Convertitrons. So that way then we can technically make 4 fuel types at once. We can make liquid fuel, oxidizer, monopropellant, and I think that's all we need. That's all we need, but it just works that way. You want the massive ones? Oh, can I make them? Oh, you know what? I put the massive one there. Then I can just dock this straight to that. I could do that, actually. Big liquid for the dong ship. Chat. We can't name it the dong ship. Surely we can't name it.
No, it doesn't look like a dong enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, chat. If I'm going to do that, I have an idea. What if we put the long ones on? You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate this, actually. It's going to be a little awkward. Just call it dong like Qantas, but dong. Chat, you all have an obsession. Because, yeah, for making that... I can probably double that, right? We can probably do something like that. So what's 1,500? So 3,000. So 3,000, 6,000, 9,000, 12,000. 12,000. That's not too bad. I'm not 100% sure I like it like this. Call it Virgin and be neighbouring company called Dong. Wow. Wow, dungeon. Chat, where'd it go? Chat. What happened to my ship? Alright. You know what? Let's just go in progress. Save. Open. In progress. Load. And then, aha! There we are. Alright, switch editor. You know what? I'm just going to open it in here. VAB. In progress. Load. Ding dongs and Colt. Chat, where's my ship? Chat, where's my ship? Why are you there? Chat, there we go. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is, chat. We found it. Alright. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I like this. But if we can... You know what, it's going to be dangerous. That's going to be dangerous trying to dock that in there like that. But I reckon we can do it, chat. Yes. Hey! Rent your blob, welcome in! Made a vid where I'm just trying to fly on Titan. It's in the back rooms right now. Thought the ship gone to the back rooms. The ship did go to the back rooms. You're 100% correct. We eventually got out of the back rooms, thankfully. Because, yeah, that's 1,200 meters of Delta V. We're going to need, like, it's a lot of fuel. I don't think we're going to need that much, to be honest. Because actually, the only thing we really need... And I suppose if we're around those really small planets, it's not going to take a lot to get into a really tight orbit around them and be able to do a couple of back and forths. So I don't think we need that much. So let's cut that in half. So what's that? 6,000. Because essentially I want to be able to at least refuel the lander in one go. Because we might find that once we get there and refuel this, we're going to have a lot of liquid fuel. Right? The Dawn Gods wanted to sacrifice that. They did. 100%. Okay. So let's go back to this editor. Why are you being so weird all of a sudden? Why are you not centering? Excuse me, thank you. That's better. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time and effort. Okay, let's move it up. Okay, so I think what we can do is we'll add... Honestly, it does not need that much. What if we do that, and then I think we can get away with these ones. Right. Probably actually need to build that by itself. Have you played Spaceflight Simulator? Ooh! No, I haven't. I haven't. Imagine this hardcore game mode. Oh, that would be rough. Yep. Yeah, no, I haven't played Spaceflight, now that you mention it. I'm also going to do the same thing. I want to have... This is going to be a probe. So let's get the control. Let's put a probe on that bad boy. No, no, no. Hey, stop it. Just like that. Put that down there. Then we can go... accept it... it's like KSP, but it has real planets. Ooh, that does sound exciting, actually. I don't mind the sound of that. So what's that? 1,000, 2,000, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's double that, because this one we're probably going to be... You know what? I actually do want to have more fuel on this than we need. Because once it's full, that is a lot of mass to get moving, chat. Strut, got a root part. Everything. I always go root part. I don't know if that's what you actually meant to do, but it's what I do, chat. It's what I do. And then we can go like that. So, actually, oh, I have an idea. I know how we can test this. I can use something that we don't really use, sub-assemblies. So if I grab this, right, we go add custom sub-assembly. Yep. Oh wait, hold on, I've got to drop it there. There we go. Thingy. Let's save. Let's put that back there for now. Actually, no, let's get rid of it. Let's see if this... Aha! Chat, that works. Alright, sweet. So we can get rid of that. I'm just going to save. We're going to go new. Ah! Chat, I'm learning stuff. I'm learning stuff, chat. I like this. I like this. Okay, so if we go... what do we want? We want Bop, I think. Is that the planet we want? Let's see. Bop is... Yeah, if we go on Bop, we can definitely go on Pole. So Bop is going to be the ones that we want. Get that back. Get the game back up. So I don't like having on display capture because every time you alt tab, it minimizes the game, and I don't like it. Has Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Moon, captured asteroids, Mars, Deimos, Phobos, Ceres. Those are all no DLC planets. Ooh, DLC planets: Jupiter, Io, Theb, Europa, Ganymede, Callisto, Saturn, Pan, Rhea, Titan, something. So yeah, I've just spoken every single planet in the solar system perfectly. No need to quote me on anything of that, chat. No need to quote me at all. Ooh, let's fill these all with ore, because at the moment we have a thrust weight ratio of 13, chat, and we have 2,600 meters of delta V. That doth be a lot of Delta V, chat. But what happens when they're all full? That goes down to a thruster weight of 4.6. And we only have 600 meters of Delta V? How much do we need? Oh, okay, well, 230 and 230 is 460, so... Hey, I'm Minecraft. Welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What is happening? So we can technically go with that. But the problem with this is it's not finished yet. So we may need to add more powerful engines and more fuel. Maybe. Because this is going to be our main mining rig. So we're going to put the big mine on it. Bam! Deploy the Jool. That's what we want. And then we also... Oh, you know what I can actually do to make this be a little bit better for us is I can put a grip pad on the bottom there. What's the name of the game? This is Kerbal Space Program, otherwise known as KSP. It's on Steam. Do not get Kerbal Space Program 2. Get the first one. KSP 2 is hot trash. This is the first one, Kerbal Space Program. It is a very fun game. You get to build, design your own rockets and everything, and visit a solar system and everything. We're trying to build a rocket that can go and visit 5 planets in the one. Now, can we do it? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Where are grip pads? Are they on ground? I know there's grip pads in here somewhere. Would it be cargo, maybe? Utility? No. Landing gear, no. Coupling, no. Structural? Ah, structural. Here we go. So the big one, that is the big one. There we go. So we can do that, which might help. I'm gonna go extreme grip, but that's not looking too good. Because yeah, we still need to put landing gear on that. But speaking of landing gear, let's get some gear now. So if I do that should be fine, and then we can lower the landing gear till it's sitting on that. Actually, what we might do is go 3, and we'll just do 3 like that. Perfect. So that's going to be good, which means, you know what, I think we can actually just get away with 2 drills. I think 2 drills are going to be fine. Can even move them up a little bit. I think that's going to be okay. Let's put these back on because we're going to need a lot of that. The DLC dwarf planets are Pluto, Charon, Styx, Nyx, Kerbos, and Hydra. The Viva lost Pluto. Pluto is a planet, and I will die on this hill. Pluto to me is always a planet. It's not a dwarf planet. Pluto's a planet, chat. Pluto's a planet. Fun fact. When Pluto was first found, to when it was named a planet, to when it was now downclassed to a dwarf planet, it still hasn't completed one orbit of the sun, chat. Yeah. So yeah, I like it. And because this one... Yeah, we're landing on... whatnot. There are 40 celestial objects in SFS. Damn, I might have to look into it, actually. That doesn't sound too bad. It really doesn't sound too bad. What I do want to do is go heat, actually. Thermal. And is this the large one? We'll go 2. So now I can extend the radiator. Oh, yeah, I'm happy with that. So yeah, we're going to need some radiator on that. And close that. That's going to fit in nicely, I reckon. That's going to be nice. I like that. Again, chat, I have no idea if this is going to work, to be completely honest with you. Suspension pack. So if you're rich, you can buy it. Only costs $12. Ooh. I don't know. I think that might break the bank, to be completely honest with you there. Okay. What else do we need? Command and control. We're going to need some reaction wheels for this. We are going to need some monopropellant fuel. And I'm happy to go the 4 because I know we're going to need that. Now, I do want to get some communication on this, because we are going to need some communication. I think that's going to be fine, just having that, a little bit of communication. No offense, but this looks like Soyuz from Temu. It kind of does. It kind of does, now that you've said that. Chat, it kind of does. I'm not even going to lie to you. That's very funny. That is very funny. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, so that's good to know, chat. Hold on, give me a second. So, why am I still on display capture? No, I'm not meant to be in display capture. There we go. So apparently I can zoom in on the YouTube pop-out chat that I use, but I can't unzoom, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Alright. Okay. Going to need electrical. I reckon we go... Oh, we're going to need some big power generation. So I reckon we chuck 4 big bad boys on it. Like that. I reckon that'll be fine. So we got... Actually, hold on. What that's... 1,000. So that's what? 4,000. How much is that? That's 4,000. It will actually be better for us. What's 4, 8? Better for us to just go... Put 4 there. Because that's going to reduce part count and weight. So that's... I'm happy with that. Looks like the Soyuz first stage and the boosters from Temu. Honestly, you're not wrong. I can't argue with it. You're not wrong, which is what makes it bad. Okay, so we got 4,000 there. We got, and then because I like everything to look quote unquote nice, get me a nose cone. I reckon we do the trick with these ones and rotate them. Okay, I think that's... Okay, so that's going to extend. No, deploy drill. So they're going to extend. That's going to be out, and that's going to be get, what, 6,000 ore. So that... Oh, I don't know how... Now we're talking. Only problem is, I don't know if 6,000 ore equals 6,000 units of fuel. That's actually a good question to ask. Okay. Okay, ore inputs. Ore 0.5. Outputs... 0.45 liquid fuel and 0.55... Is this a reusable rocket? It's meant to be, kind of. The main problem is that it doesn't show you delta V. Yes. Well, we have 597 meters of delta V around BOP, which is one of the really tiny bodies around Jool. And that's with everything full, because I've made sure to test it with everything full. Otherwise, it's not going to be ideal. When it's empty, we have... Yeah, so I might need to actually chuck a little bit more fuel on this. Which will be easy as just grabbing this, grabbing fuel tanks, going, where is it? No, let's do that, and then that. I think that's going to be fine. Yep. Gravity is too low. Ooh. Is a captured asteroid, gravity is too low, and it's only 100 meters wide. Damn. So what you're saying is I could run around it. Okay, I think we're fine. Wait. Aha. Chat. We're going to need some commanding and some controlling, which we almost forgot. And because I want this thing to be very maneuverable, I'm going to chuck them here. No, I want the 5 horn. The 5 horn's always the best. And then we'll chuck some down here too. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, I didn't see this. Okay, well that's going to be clipping in with that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can just chuck that there. I can just chuck that there, which would be perfect. No, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. What if we go 2? We put 2 there. Oh, is that going to clip? It's going to clip. Not a fan of that. Is this a Jool mission? Maybe make it easy, release 5 landers. Yeah, but whoever said we're doing things easy here, you know? And I'm committed to this design. I'm committed to it. Speaking of being committed to something that may not work, what happens if we do... Chat, I have an idea. How much fuel is in this? It's not that much. So if I do that, and I do that, then we grab our... Here, let's go... Make sure that's on 2, and that's on 2. If we put that on that, and that on that, then we can move that up above the drill, and we can move that down like that. And that way then when these are extended, chat, they shouldn't clip into anything, right? Oh, yep, nah, perfect, we're fine. We're good, chat, we're good. Okay, I'm happy with this. Hell yeah, alright. Root part, retract. Okay, we have the command probe, we have electrical charge, we have fuel, we have engines, we have landing gear, we have grip pads to help us stick on the ground. We have the drills. Hey, Gamboy, welcome in. We've got the drills. We have the radiators, because Lord knows we're going to be needing these radiators. Oh, do these spin? I don't know if that spins. From the looks of it, it does. So, let's grab that. Let's put that on 2. We can grab that. So that's on 2. Excellent. It's on 2. Yes, excellent. Alright, then we can retract that. Okay, I'm liking my little sneaky way to get this not clipping. Got a nice amount of diamonds in the spider spawn XP farm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Because I did say, chat, that we're going to be leaving a probe around Jool. And my idea is, I'm going to just leave this. I'm going to just use this as the probe, right? Because that way then, bam, we still have something around Jool. So that's what we're going to do. I'm tentatively happy with this. Okay, monopropellant, command, electrical charge, fuel, engines, landing gear. We got the drills, we got radiators, we got solar panels, RCS, and communication. I think, chat, I think this will be fine. And then I will get rid of all the ore out of this as well, because Lord knows I don't want to accidentally launch with 6,000 meters. The satellite will send back the data just like Juno spacecraft. That's it. Start a new survival world, and it's going pretty well right now. Hell yeah! Got a nice amount of... The problem is that I need mending, which is pretty expensive for my level right now. Ooh, yeah, but mending is good. Planning to install a waypoint mod to get mending and to get back to the XP farm. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Thingy Mark II. Let's save that. Let's switch back to this editor. No. Same this one. Let's open in progress. Let's move this down. And then we go open. Don't save real quick. And I want to go thingy Mark II and merge. And then that should be able to... Oh, chat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. The only problem is it's going to get a little toasty. A little fresh because it's right... Chat. The nuclear engines are not in what we call optimal positioning right now. So I'm going to switch editor. And... Ugh, okay. Let's try and... There we go, move that down. Right, sweet. Let's move this forward a little bit. Okay, let's try and figure this out. So where is our current center of gravity? Right in the middle. Okay. Chat. If I do the max amount. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Heat shields protect from burn. That's not a bad idea. But what if we move it out like that? Chat, I've had a very, very stupid idea. I've had an insanely stupid idea, and I'm here for it. I am here... Wrong one. I am here for it, chat. I am 1000% here for it. Alright, let's get... And then we can bam... Oh, chat, is it not beautiful? What do you mean, what's new, Dungeon? What do you mean, what's new? Dungeon, you take that back immediately. And then I can even, chat, and that way then, I can even move this down. And I can move this in. No, hey, no. Yeah, I can do that, and I can move that to like there. And that way then the thrust is going to be more at the rear. Ooh, chat, the stupid ideas reign supreme. I'm loving this. Actually, I don't like it right at the front. So let's move these back to right there. Oh, chat. Does it not look good? Does it not look good? And that way then, all the radiation, I guess you can say, all the radiation is as far as away from the Kerbals at the front. Okay. Chat. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Magnificent. Thank you so much, Rensha. Thank you. The design looks very human. The design is very human. It's one of the designs of all time. That's what it is. It is one of the designs of all time. So I do want to just make it look a little bit better as well, because dong-related chat, don't do it. Right. But we value aesthetics. Ship to its doom if that ship looks good. The worst part is, chat, how the hell am I going to get this thing into orbit? We're not... Your wife dead? Oh, your Wi-Fi died. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a time to read a word wrong there. Oh, dude, the heart attack that I just had. Oh, okay. I'm never glad someone's Wi-Fi died, but in this case, I'm glad it's the Wi-Fi, you know? Chat. I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner here. Alright. And you know what, I'm actually going to go... I'm going to go grandparent part. Because I want all these to be attached to... move that out. Actually, does it look better if I move it out more? I don't know. Do I move it out more, chat? No, I think the closer the better. I think we do... Yeah, do that. Part... Grandparent... Heaviest... Everything on the heaviest here. Done. Okay, so that's... Dog that looks hyper cool. Hey, KSP tonight. Hell yeah, Boomer. We're doing some KSP. Look at the vessel. Look at it. Does it not look glorious? Oh, it looks glorious, I tell you. I also have no idea if this is going to make it to our destination. You know. You ignored all my names. Did I? Oh, I did. Dungeon, I'm sorry. Yeah, Dong Squad, Dong PTY Ltd, Dong Nation, Dong and Co. I think, okay, if we're naming our space agency, the one we have to do is Dong Pty Ltd. I don't know why, but I just love that. Chat. Not everything needs to be named Dong, okay? Not everything needs to be. Is it just me or the stream lagging? Ooh, hope it's... Ooh. I don't have anything on my end that, name it the Genesis Mark 1. You know what? I like that. I like that. But chat will probably want to say the Dong Genesis. Could be Dong and Schlong. Oh my goodness. Hey, we try to have a PG-ish rating here, and we're definitely pushing the ish. I'm not unhappy with this. I don't hate it. I'm going to disable crossfeed. Disable crossfeed. And disable crossfeed. There we go. So, how do I tell? PG words though. Look, you're not wrong. Your battery's at 2%. Oh, so I have to leave the stream in a moment. That's all good, Wrencher. Thank you so much for being in here. I appreciate it. It is PG words. You aren't wrong. Yeah, so I don't know how to tell if this stage here has enough. Actually, I can... Chat, I'm going to do some math real quick. Let's save. So I'm going to set the root part to that. And then we're going to go here. Let's get our sub-assemblies again. There we go, bam. Put that in there. And then front thing. Save. And then we're going to get this. And we're going to go rear thing. Save. So now we can get out of that. I can go new. You know what? I'm going to go in progress Mark 2. There we go. Go new. Okay, so we got rear thing. What is the weight of this, chat? The mass, empty, is 46 tons. Okay, 46. Front thing. The mass is 74. 46 and 74. 6 and 4 is 10, so that's going to be 40 and 8. 120 tons. Chat, 120 tons. So, I need to go... Now we go... open... Don't save... In progress Mark 2. So, I now need to go find something that weighs 120 tons. Or close to it. Mass 4.5 tons. It'll be something big like that. It's 144 tons, chat. That's 144 tons. If we put that on there, right, that gives us an extra 20 tons. Right? So, theoretically, let's disable all that. Let's go Kerbin vacuum. No, hey. Stop it. You put that back right on there. So theoretically, chat, we should have a 3,857 meters of delta V. Let's consult the delta V map. Let's do some math. So from orbit, we need 1,000 to escape Kerbin. Then we're going to need another 1,000. See you soon. That's all good. That's all good. I've lost my math here. Okay, so we're going to need 1,000, 1,000. That's 2,000. Then I think our first stop will either be Bop or Pole to... Oh no, we said our first stop's going to be Tylo. So... Oh, I think there's a way we can use Tylo as a gravity assist to actually slow down a capture. So we could save some fuel, but I don't know. So... Gonna hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what we're doing, chat. 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 160 plus 620 is gonna be what? 780? So 2,780 plus another 1,000 is 3,780. Theoretically. And then to get from there to Polar Bop, So what was 3,780? Let's... How much do we have? Oh, chat, we have 3,857. Oh, chat, that's very close. Not an entire fan of that, but I have plans. So heaviest part. Let's go there, and bam. And then just because I can, let's get command and control, and we'll put this on there too. 5,000. There we go, chat. And you know what? I'm not a big fan of that. I'm going to get rid of these ones. I'm going to go 3. 4,700. Okay, chat. I essentially gave us an extra 1,000 meters of delta V by doing that. And that was also 20 tons heavier. So, again, chat, in theory, chat, emphasis on the word theory. Might move that back a little bit. There we go. And then actually to help us out, okay, so now we can go sub-assemblies. We can get front thingy, put that on there, and rear thingy, put that back there. And then yeah, so it's dropped all the way because it's got all different engines and everything to calculate it, whatnot. But in theory, this is going to be our vessel that takes us to do the Jool 5. We do have monopropellant on there. We have 750. I'm thinking that may not actually be enough. So what I'm going to do is there marked? How much does that give us? 400. Because I'm actually curious as to what this looks like, and then we can. Is that too long? Yeah, I think that's too long. Okay. And then, yeah, so... Okay. Well, we can always use some monopropellant from there to refuel this monopropellant. That is 750 thing of monopropellant. It's not a small amount of monopropellant, to be completely honest with you. And what I'm going to do is go command and control, get these ones, and we're just going to go the 5 horn again. And we're going to put them all. I want to have quite a bit of monopropellant along here because this has got a lot of mass to move, chat. Quite a lot of mass. It's like me getting up in the morning. Essentially, it's a struggle. So I think that's going to be fine. And then I might go just on the main body here, and we'll just put like 4, even though that kind of clips in weird with that. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll go right down the front. Done. We'll go there, and we'll go there. Okay, and we have communication. Let's extend the antenna. Does that break anything? No, and that... Okay, sweet, that's fine. Retract antenna. And now what I want to do is grab these. I reckon we go 1 and 2, and let's see what this looks like. Ooh, chat. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What happens if we do... No, that could get me in trouble by making a shape that I don't want to make. Yeah. That's going to get us a lot. And then... Oh, you know what we can do is we can actually get rid of that that RCS thruster there. And we'll set up 3 right in the main section like that. That's... Oh, actually we have a lot. We're not going to need 3. Honestly, we can probably get away with 1. We could probably get away with 1, chat. I'll put that right at the back for some reason. I like it at the back. Okay. And actually what we should do, because I always forget, is come down here, go to utility. Oh, no, is it science? No, where's the little... Robotics? cargo. Here we go. EVA repair kit. Cargo, there we go. EVA repair kit. Can I not copy that? Oh, I have to place them all manually? Are you kidding me? That's what we call in the business less than ideal. Because this way then if anything breaks like a solar panel or whatnot, we have what, 4, 8, 12. That should be fine. And then I'll take us some... I'll take 4 of these in case we run out. I'll take us another jetpack in case I don't think we're going to need parachutes. Actually, you know what? Let's get us 4 parachutes just to be safe, chat. Just to be safe. Definitely not going to need a jetpack because they come with jetpacks. Oh, you know what? If we're being safe, chat. If we're being safe. Look at that. And now I can... no, that'll be fine. Yep, honestly, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So if we repair stuff, and we have... I don't know if we're going to need them. Don't know if we're going to need them. Okay, let's switch editor. Why? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's right. There we go. Chat. How are we going to get this into orbit? How are we going to get this into orbit? How much does it weigh? 418 tons. Chat, that's why I don't like stepping on scales. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. But I think... Empty crew cabins. Okay, so design checklist. The only thing that we are missing is the empty crew cabins, which is fine, because we'll fill that up, and then we have 1 pilot. So I'm going to take 5 Kerbals with us, actually. So then we have a full crew complement and everything. You know what? That is annoying me that that's not a continuation of that. I don't know why, but that was just really annoying me that wasn't that. Okay, now we can go structural, because I don't... As much as I know we have the auto strut, I definitely want to just give us a little bit of some actual struts, you know? Especially because I know that we're going to have to be attaching some rockets to this. So that's going to help. And then I think what we can do is kind of like the old biplanes. And we can just go from like there to there. So that way then they're all like interconnected sideways. Actually, that is annoying me that it's not down there either. So go there to there. Right, perfect. Okay, so theoretically, I've been saying theoretically a lot, chat. I'm in my theoretical era, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we have been walking for 1 hour and 40 minutes. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm going to take this opportunity to quickly duck to the toilet, go get another drink, and jump off the treadmill. And then once we come back, I want to set up a couple action groups just to make sure I don't have to manually click everything all the time. And then we'll have to figure out how to get this bad boy, 418 tons of it, into orbit. She's going to need a very big launch vessel, chat. She's going to need a big launch vessel. Alright. And then we also need to name it. Now, we've had a good couple of name suggestions in there. So I'll have to go back through and we'll start a poll and we'll name it that way. Alright, but I'm going to name this in Progress Mark 3. Just to be sure. Saved. Alright, chat, I'm going to check the beer out back screen up. And, yeah, I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Now, I usually disassemble or change from standing to sitting on stream, so I thought, well, why not continue it? Also, I just need to check something, chat. Chat, we did 10,000 steps tonight. Or like 900 and 9,800, something like that. That's not bad, chat. That's not bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. All right. Okay, chat. Time to transition from standing up to sitting down. Because Lord knows I need to sit. I need to, whatchamacallit, put my butt in a chair. That. Move my mouse, chat. Oh, sorry, babe. Alright, chat, moving the webcam, just heads up. That into position, move that down a little bit. Alright. Chat, bring my chair over. Oh, chat, that feels good. Chat. Oh, hell yeah, chat. I'm liking that. I'm liking the fact that I can now sit down. It's good. Move my mic cord. It's doing weird stuff. A microphone cord is doing weird stuff, chat. Uh, 2 seconds. Alright, I just sent you a message dungeon. If you could check that, that would be much appreciated. and get my phone situated into the correct position. There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. How's the camera? It's a little... That's better. Okay, camera's good. That's good. Alright, chat. Hell yeah. Look at that. Another successful transition from standing to sitting. That's what we like to see. Okay, so where we have... Okay, let's go through the names here. What names do we have for this? We had Green Machine, that was one. We had Ding Dong and Hose, that's not ideal. What did you... Dungeon, you had a lot of names for this vessel. I'm trying to remember which one. We had like 4 of them. Dong 2.0. There was another one we had. V17, that was it. Alright. Let's start a poll. Vessel name. We had V17. We had Green Machine. We had Dong 2.0. We had Ding Dong. I think that was it. Alright, well they're the 4 that I'm adding. Alright, chat, I've started a poll that we can vote on the name for the vessel. Alright. So, that's still... Okay, sweet. So, action group wise... No, not switch editor. That's not ideal. I'm so used to being in the space plane editor, chat. Actions. Here we go. Okay, so... Usually... Okay, custom 1 is going to be for... toggle all these engines. 1 is going to be for the nuclear engines. 2 are going to be for the aerospike. Toggle engines. And then 3 are going to be for these ones. So we have main vessel, we have secondary vessel, and we have third vessel. 9 for me is always extend solar panel, so I'm going to toggle that. But I'm going to have to change that, because we have these ones up here too. Oh, you know what? They can actually probably also be on the number 9. And then what about the ones down here? Are they going to get roasted alive? They absolutely are. Okay. So they won't. But that's fine, because I'll also put that on 9. Same with those ones on 9. So those, and so all the communication devices are going to be on 9. And for this vessel here, I'm going to do everything on 0, because we're going to be doing that when we're landing. So toggle solar panel, and then also toggle radiator. And then I think I can just... We'll go 8 for the drill, so we can just, toggle drill, done. And I think I can just manually click the on and off for the drills. That'll be fine. So I think that's going to be okay. In theory, chat. In theory. Ooh. Okay, make sure that these are definitely not having crossfeed, which is good. Ooh, actually, while we're here, we should... I don't like how it's not centered. There we go. We should actually put some lights. I'll just go 4. And we'll flip these. There we go. Because that should then show us some lights on that one. And we'll do the same down here. Give us 4. And then... Oh, yeah, we didn't even put lights on these ones. So that's fine. We'll go there. And there.
And then we'll go same there. And then I don't think we need lights facing forward. Give me that one there. I forgot to add those ones. Yeah, I don't think we need lights going forward. It's only really to see the vessels and stuff. Okay. So I'm going to save that. It's a pretty big ship. It is a massive ship. It's massive. This thing is designed to do the Jool 5 mission. So, Alright. Now, how are we going to get into orbit, chat? That doth be the question. How are we going to get this thing into orbit? Well, in this game there was a phrase called more boosters, chat, and I think we're going to be needing a lot of boosters here. We're going to be needing a lot of boosters. Like a lot. See, the problem is where I have... Oh, no, I suppose I can attach them down there. That might be the best thing. Alright, let's get some coupling. Done. Then let's get some fuel tanks. Here we go. Here we go. We want the big one. 5 meters. Perfect. Add that onto there. Chat, this is already looking absolutely positively insane. Now we want to go to the engines. These things, where are they? These ones here, the Rhino. I think it's the Rhino. Or is it the mainsail? Thrust at sea level 1,200. 1,300. I think... Oh, yeah. Because they should have... Yes. Perfect. Lord have mercy on my frames. Lord have mercy on my frames, chat. That is... Just that has almost 3,000 meters of delta V. That's kind of close to what we actually need. I'm not going to lie, I'm actually very surprised with that. What's our thruster weight? 2.76. That's... Okay, I'm not going to lie, chat. That's actually, we need 3,400 meters of delta V to get into a stable orbit. So I think we're just going to make it real pointy, I guess, because why not? Because, well, we can, chat, that's why. Look, chat, we have 3,400 meters delta V almost exactly. That's a little concerning, because we're going to need a little bit more than that, because Lord knows we're going to be making a lot of flying errors when it comes to this. So I reckon we get rid of that, and then we go fuel tanks. No, we're going to need what, these ones. And we add that, then we add that. 3,500. Hey! Hell yeah, queso, what up? Queso is good. I do like queso. Queso is good, hell yeah. What is good? Okay, so that's 3,500, and we have a 2 point... That, theoretically, chat, that actually has enough delta V to get us into orbit. That... I'm actually concerned about how well that went. You get 1 extra flow because you queso to it. Hey!
Abra the Goat joined the Q crew.
Hell yeah! Abra the Goat, welcome in. Welcome to the Q crew. Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I will absolutely take being Queso's twin as a massive compliment. Okay, let's Let's get the decoupler. There we go. That's what I want. Let's move this all the way down. Let's no. There we go. There we go. We're gonna put that all the way down. I want this to be yes, perfect. That's good. That's good. 3,500. That's. This is going to be the most unruly thing that I've ever had to fly. Like literally, I'm gonna have to put some control surfaces on this bad boy, and we're just gonna use these, chat, to give you a scale, an idea of the scale of this vessel. Those are meant to be the shuttle's tail fins, and we're using them as control surfaces, chat. That is not ideal. Now, we usually, what we do is we get, are you trying to beat SpaceX? 1,000%, absolutely, absolutely, that's what I'm trying to do, Abra to go. We designed this vessel in the middle here to go, we're doing the Jool 5 mission, so we're trying to visit the Jool, the planet Jool, and land on all 5 orbiting bodies that it has, and the Jool 5 challenge is to do that in one mission with one vessel. So that is the idea. Whether it will be accomplished, no idea. So what we usually do is we go engines here. Do you like horror games? I absolutely do. And next Friday, actually, we're doing Fright Night, and that's where I play horror games. So yes, next Friday. This time next week, we will be doing a horror game, Abigail. I do one horror game once a month, and I call it Fright Night. So, hell yeah. Well, we finished the Bunker Descent. No, Amnesia the Bunker. That's what I'm looking for. So, if we come over here, we usually have these little ones here called Separatatrons, right? These are tiny little, real tiny solid rocket motors that is designed to push the tanks away when they're spent, right? However, I feel like we're going to be needing these because Lord knows I don't trust this not to I don't trust the Separatatrons. We're gonna need the tiny ones, chat. We're gonna need these. Hell yeah. What's your PC specs? That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I am in the works of getting the PC specs and putting them on my about page, because I see a lot of streamers do that. So I'm in the progress of doing that as well, because you're not the first person to ask me that. I know how to use the computer. I don't know the specs, unfortunately. I know the GPU's a 3080, I think. And then it has a power supply, and it has a couple fans. Hell yeah. That's... Chat, we're good. We're good. How many parts do we have? We have 549 parts. Specs GPU Dong 2080. Dungeon! Dungeon, no. Dungeon? No. We're not naming... Okay, chat, I put a poll up in there, but I think everyone was lurking at the time because no one actually voted on the poll. So we still need a name for the vessel. I have 4050 in my laptop. Damn, your laptop's got more computing power than mine. I was making dinner. Look, that's fair. Like that is fair. Wow, words failed me. There's never any pressure to jump in chat or whatnot. I am so happy being the sacred background noise. So that is not a problem. Oh my lord. Oh my sweet days. Do the poll again. Alright, done. Poll. So let's start the poll, and it's the vessel name, and we had V17, we had Green Machine, we had Dong 2.0, Dong. Oh, I thought those were for the space agency name, not for the vessel name. Because I was going to go... Ding, Dong, and... Hose. And you know what? Dong and Schlong's not bad. Dong and Schlong. Alright. It's only allowed me 5, so I'm going to start the poll. Done. Apparently... Oh, there we go. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. I stream also like cheap earbuds and use my laptop, mic and camera. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is all good. That's good, yeah. Alright, chat. I now have a poll again for the vessel name. So if you'd like to vote on what we call this behemoth of a machine, let me know. So that's still very close to what we need. And you know what I think we're going to need just to get us off the platform a little bit? Oh, you know what? I'm just going to add that again. And we'll get rid of that and that. And that should... 3,500. Okay, this should just get us... Are you from Canada? No, I'm actually from Australia, all the way down under. That doth be where I'm from. Triple dong. Ooh, that's not bad. Unfortunately, I didn't have any more spaces. Okay. No. I need to get all those into there. Because this actually makes staging very easy. Because we only actually have one stage. Okay, so all main engines fire. Right? Nice spelling on the poll. Hey, absolutely. I've never spelt a word wrong in my entire life. And that's just facts. That is a cubic certifiable fact right there. Okay, every single... How many were? 8, 16, 32. We have 40 engines. Did Dong... Oh, Dongenslong looks like it's winning. Alright. I think this is going to be okay. Before we do that... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's go... Let's go heaviest part. No, I want to go... Grandparent? Yeah, I think grandparent will be the way to go. Because knowing my luck, the Kraken is going to attack us something fierce. Okay, so we still have... We have a thruster weight of 2. We have 3,500. And I suppose even if this just gets us a little bit, we can use some liquid fuel to finish the circularization. So, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. And I think we have a little bit left on the pole. So, I'm going to grab some struts. Because even though I did the auto strut, I do want to just help it out. There we go. Dude, whenever I stream, I'm saying to my friends and I can't get like other viewers that need help. It's all about just being consistent. That's it. Like, that's it. If you just be consistent, have a good streaming schedule, and it'll happen. It'll eventually happen. And it does take a while, unfortunately. I've been doing this for like, over a year now. So yeah, and just be yourself. Just be yourself. That is one of the biggest pieces of advice I can do. Says the inconsistent. Hey, I've been pretty consistent this past year, Dungeon. Like, in the span of the year... I've been pretty consistent overall. You know? Like... Alright, Dongenschlong has won at chat. Dongenschlong. That's... Why is that a C? It's meant to be an S. Dongenschlong. Is that even how you spell Schlong? That's how I'm spelling Schlong. Save. Lord have mercy on my computer, chat. Lord have mercy. Oh, before we launch... Actually, you know what? You know what? We'll launch it, and then we can wait for a Jool transfer window. I don't care if this thing has another, like... Have you seen spell check? No, I haven't, because I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look, Dungeon. Okay. I think we... Oh, hold on. We need... Hey, we have... Frenny Kerman. Chat. Okay, let's get... I want another pilot, at least. Scientist, engineer, and a pilot. Okay. We have Madrid, Dubret, Kragan, Cat Bass, and Frenny. Perfect. What a crew, chat. What a valiant crew. Actually, can we change that? Oh, we can! Alright, 2 pilots are going to get the fancy ones. I have 3 pilots, that's fine. The engineer's going to get that one, and the scientist. You know what? I'll give them both that one. Done. Look at that. Oh, actually, I'll make theirs blue. Perfect. I always forget about this. Done. All right, chat. Let's launch. Let's launch. Everyone, I need you all to pray to the god planet Pluto himself. If this thing, you should play Shift at Midnight. Ooh, what's that about?
Yeah, like you can baby the dead.
What?
It's a Mulan reference.
Ah, yep. Took me a while to remember it. I did. Outlast, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks terrifying. Oh my god! It doesn't even fit on the launch pad. You're like a clerk at a store in a province, and you're working shifts to pay for your dog's medical bill. Ooh, actually, Dungeon, yeah. I was gonna play Mortuary Assistant, but I think if I can get Outlast, I might do that next Friday night. Chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I'm scared to press space. Look at this monstrosity. Now, before I hit space, if you need me to turn the audio down because we have 40 engines and all of them are loud, let me know. Because if you need me to turn the audio down, let me know. Okay, full throttle first and foremost. I'm also gonna just go control from here because I don't know if it is actually controlling from there. There we go. SAS on. Chat. Oh my god. It hasn't exploded. This is a very good sign that it hasn't exploded. The frame rate. It kind of looks like a city. Like the silhouette looks like a city, chat. I'm launching a city. Dongan Shlong is gaining speed, chat. Gonna start the ever so gentle turn here. I've got the Outlast game video playing at the same time as Rocket. Ooh. Like I said, if you need me to turn it down, actually I might do that because that is a little loud in my headphones as well. I'm gonna turn Spacecraft down to like 5. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright, here we go. Engine sound is pretty loud. Thank you, Wombat. The Outlast one was the killer. Oof. Also, welcome in, Wombat. What is happening? Is that better? I did turn it down. It's a lot quieter in my headphones now. Some chat, we almost lost it. We almost lost control there. It started tipping. This thing is unwieldy to fly. Just look at it. I cannot actually believe that this hasn't exploded yet. I worked 14 hours today. Damn. 8 hours until next shift and dying and just going to lurk. That is all good, Wombat. That is all good. Damn, 14 hours is insane. Okay, let's start leaning over a little bit. We're at 9,000. I think we can tip it over a little bit more and gain some horizontal speed. The apoapsis height is 20,000. Look how bright it is, chat. That is actually brighter than the in-game sun. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe this is actually working. Oh, did you buy it for me, Dungeon? Oh, Dungeon, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Well, thank you, Dungeon. Oh, we're definitely playing that. We're definitely playing that. Dungeon, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Maybe I should put like a flashing light warning? Okay. Because, that was a lot of lights there, chat. This thing is... Oh... Okay, but our apoapsis height is 53,000. It kind of feels like tradition at this point. Oh, thank you, Dungeon. I really appreciate that. Just know there is never any pressure for you to do that, hey. And I'm going to get up to 80. Done. Perfect. I like doing it. I really appreciate that dungeon. Chat, we're playing Outlast Fright Night. Oh, I'm excited. It's in the budget. Ooh, hell yeah. And chat, we will be having crowd control with the horror disrupts, because I think that's going to be a very bad idea, and I think you're all going to love it. I actually do not know how this thing has not exploded. Do you like Vegemite? 1000% I love Vegemite, absolutely. You're going to caca your pants. Well, probably. Probably. Okay. Vegemite is life. Let's physics warp this. Let's oh my goodness, chat, the frames. The absolute loss of frames that I'm having right now is insane. Look at, that's actually wild. Had crumpets and Vegemite and cheese for brekkie. Oh, that actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really good, dungeon. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me get up. Do I have Planet Shine here? No, I think it's on this one. Here we go. Planet Shine, advanced. Let's, there we go. Perfect. Let's reset everything. Get that. Alright. So we're approaching apoapsis, add maneuver. Let's see how much we're going to need to circularize. We actually may have more fuel than we need. Chat, we do. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Perfect. Do you have a pet kangaroo? 1000%. 100%. His name is Skippy the Magnificent. He's currently at the vet. It's kind of like, you know, when your car breaks down, you need to take it to the what you call it, a mechanic. Yeah, he hurt his tail, so I've had to take him to the vet. I always got a Bilby. Yeah, he saved me from a drop bear attack, so I need to look after him. Okay, I meant to start burn in 10 seconds. And I'm not even... This thing is unwieldy to move, chat. Ooh, okay. Okay, start burn. Start burn in 6 seconds. This is our circularization burn. It's a glowing thing in the back. That is a light. I have a little light that lights up the background. Sometimes it gets knocked over and... Oh my lord. And everything. But it's currently shining up on my Lego. Okay, periapsis height. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. You know you're here. Do you have a wife? Not yet, technically. I have a fiance.
Looking for something refreshing to drink? Drink gasoline.
Absolutely. Do not actually drink gasoline. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. That is all good, dungeon. Chat, I was looking, I was adding some blurps to the channel, and I was looking for a hydrate one, because I've been meaning to do that for a while, and I stumbled across that one, and when I tell you I actually did a spit take, because I was not expecting it to say try gasoline, I had to add it. I had to add it. What game gonna be playing next for stream? That's a good question. I'm streaming next on... call me the Baby Puncher. 1000%. I'll be streaming on Sunday with my good friend Wombat GTS, who was just in here. I'm not sure if we're doing Power World. We're making that dong nice and thick. We are making that dong nice and thick. Not sure if we're doing Power World or not. We haven't 100% locked in the next game. But then next stream for me, so I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So next Tuesday will be some Red Dead Redemption 2 with crowd control chaos. We call it Turmoil Tuesday. Next Wednesday will be Minecraft in my forever world. And then Friday next week is going to be Fright Night. And we're playing Outlast thanks to Dungeon. Okay, here comes the moment of truth, chat. So we are in orbit. 99, 76. Chat, if I hit space, this all should separate. Oh my lord. Chat! How much fuel do those little solid rocket boosters have? Not gonna lie, that's going on a lot longer than I was expecting. Chat, that is going on a lot longer than I'm expecting. I'm just glad that they're not turning around and coming back towards the vessel. Get ready to be ragdolled. 1000% dungeon. How much fuel do those little things have? You stream every day? Damn, that's pretty cool. Chat, I'm actually surprised that those things have that much solid rocket fuel in it. It's getting a good spin. Okay. There we go. Chat, we got this thing in orbit. We got this thing in orbit, chat. That's insane. Alright. I'm gonna say, hold on, give me a second here. Let's just... I'm just gonna remove the messages because I do have a no self-promotion rule in my chat there, and yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. But I will say just keep streaming. Yeah, just be consistent and everything, but I'm going to politely say no, and I'm going to say that crossed the self-no promotion rule there, so that's why the messages were removed. Alright, let's get up the Delta V map, because I need to figure out when a Jool transfer window is. Let's get the display capture on. That's back to Kerbin. Okay, so that's Jool there, so essentially almost a 90 degree... you can promote the cult dungeon, absolutely. It's almost just, what was it, like 80 something? I have no idea what's that called. Like, that's 90, so it would be like 100 degrees, I think. So let's head back to here. And let's see whereabouts Jool is currently. That's all good, dungeon. I trust your judgment. So where is Jool? Jool's there. Oh lord. Oh lord, chat. There's... Okay, so we did not launch at an opportune time. Twitch chat, try to be normal, challenge impossible. Exactly. Exactly, Ollie. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, let's go Space Center. Because... Oh, not Space Center, the Tracking Center. Right. Then we can go tracking station here because we need to get Jool on right there. I cannot believe we got that into orbit on the first try. On the first try. No, set, Kerbin, there we go. Alright. Honestly, it makes you wonder what goes through some people's minds. Sometimes. Oh, Lord. Oh, actually, it might be better to wait for Kerbin to... Oh, yeah, sweet. Anyway, Jool, let's do it. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ollie. I still can't... Yeah, we did not launch at the opportune time. But my reasoning is... Right, chat. The Kerbins would have to wait on... The Kerbals would have to wait on Kerbin for this time to pass anyway. So does it really matter that they're just orbiting? Like, they have to pass the time anyway. You know, chat? You know? You're giving those Kerbals time to acclimatize. That's it, exactly. This is just practice before they spend even more time in deep space, you know? This is just practice. You don't want them to be disrupted when they land on Jool. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. See, now you're getting it. These... I need to get better time warp. I really do. Because I've got mods installed, but they're all like visual and performance. I don't have... Like, I think I need to get better time warp mod. Okay. Let's slow it down here, because... Like, that's 90 degrees. So we need to be... So that's 90 there. So, oh... Actually, I think we're good. I think we're good there, chat. Alright. Alright. So time warp here goes up to, like, what is that? 100,000 time? That's what I just did to move time forward. The better time warp is literally that. It's a better time warp. Because the stock time warp can be a little... How you doing? Where am I looking for? Is it ships? Dong and Schlong, that's it. Let's grab the Dong and Schlong chap. Okay. So, we did test it. We did test it. The Delta V readout will be a little weird, because it only says we have 1,300 meters. So, oh, no, sorry. That's right. 2's the top lander. 3's the bottom lander. Let's turn lights on. Oh, chat, that's good. But let's get planet shine. Now we can go vacuum, ambient. That's what I want. I usually turn that up to 0.69 because, well, obvious reasons, chat. I cannot believe we got this thing in orbit. I cannot believe we got this in orbit. Okay, so Jool should be our target. Let's, I suppose, we need to burn prograde. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's just see, chat. Oh, okay. I thought we had it for a second. Did we not? What happened to our... There it is. Grab the maneuver. Thank you. I always try and do it in this tool because I find that easy. Why is it just cutting out all of a sudden? That's weird to me. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, we got one. We got one, chat. Hell yeah. Min SOI. Not too sure what that means, though. You were hitting the Mun sphere of influence. There we go. Bad type. That's all good. That's all good. I'm with you now. Okay, let's try and reduce the fuel we need. 'Cause that would be good. I think that's about all we're going to do. Because I did test it. I made sure we removed that vessel and that vessel because they weigh 120 tons. And we put a giant fuel tank on there, which was 140 tons. And it said we had enough fuel. So I'm hoping we have enough fuel. And I'm hoping the Delta V readout here is just wrong because of all the different fuel types and everything. But we're meant to start the burn in 24 minutes. And it's going to be a burn time of 4 minutes. It's a lot of burn time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a minute burn. I'm going to do a minute before and after the node. Just a peace of mind check. You haven't quick saved, have you? I have now. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I like to play on hardcore mode because I'm just that good of a player. And it's not that I forget to quick save. No. It's like when I'm in the gym and I do the reps to failure. It's not because I do it for better muscle atrophy. It's just because I forget to count. Chat, we're good. Okay. Let's time warp around to... So let's just go... Here we go. Okay. It is actually a good idea to quick save before we start doing any burns. Because we're going to try and use the O-Birth effect. Had to hop off for an hour. How's it going? Colt, it is going good. We somehow got Dong and Schlong into orbit. Look at the size of this thing. I still cannot believe that we got this into orbit. I am actually surprised that we got this into orbit. On the first try with no explosions. Size doesn't matter. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not even putting maneuver node. Oh! It's a lot of RCS. Oh. Actually, I did empty this tank. Good. Turn that off. Alright. I have 11 seconds to maneuver this into position. That's... Don't know if I'm going to make it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know what? I don't think it's going to matter if we're a couple seconds late on the first one. I just want to get it into position before we go. And the best way to make sure we're in position and not moving is to just time warp a little bit. There we go. Oh my lord, chat. Oh my lord, look at this thing. What I can actually do is now turn my spacecraft back up to the 10 that was on. I might turn the music down to 10 as well, because that was a tad loud. Okay. Let's physics time warp this. Let's hopefully it doesn't explode. I'm hoping this doesn't explode. Oh, it's rocking back and forth. It's rocking back and forth, something a little fierce, chat. The frames that I'm getting is a little worrisome. I see you're a gambling man, 1000%, Ollie. When it comes to physics time warp, yes. Okay, we've gone past the node, so now you just got to wait till we get to a minute before we cut off. Because that should be around a 2-minute burn. I think we started like a couple of seconds late, so we'll just go done. Perfect. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to press 9, and that should activate all our solar panels. The frame rate is more stable than your spelling. A lot of things are more stable than my spelling, that's for sure. Okay, that worked. That worked, alright. So now we shall do another burn. So let's back out a little bit. Let's try and get another Jool encounter. There we go. Perfect. Alright. What challenge are we doing today? Extra, we are doing the Jool 5 challenge. Greetings and cheesings. Welcome in. Gratings and cheesings. Hell yeah. We're doing good, Extra. We have the Dong and Schlong in orbit. This is probably my most engineered vessel I've ever made on stream. The Jool 5 mission is send a vessel to the Jool system that can visit... that. I think it's technically land a Kerbal on every moon and body orbiting Jool and return them to Kerbin. Except I'm doing it with 5 Kerbals because why not, you know? We need a cubic hosted spelling bee. Colt, we absolutely do not need that. You delete that message immediately. Do not give chat the idea. Do not give the Dong Council the idea to make me do a damn spelling bee. Don't do it. I heard gratings and cheesings and was like, wait a minute. So yes. So the idea for this one is we have the mothership, which is the main vessel. Then we have the lander vessel here. And then we have the refueling vessel. So that way then we can refuel when needed. So, what do we got? Node in 46 minutes. Looks like a ship from Interstellar. Kind of. Interstellar is a good movie. I love Interstellar. Although I really want to you know when you're like scrolling through reels on Facebook or YouTube or anything like that, and you just start seeing clips of all movies. My algorithm's been showing me Project Hail Mary, and I'm here for it, chat. If I prop-load that, my PC would explode. Extra, you didn't even see the ascent stage. We had 40 mainsail engines on this bad boy to get it into orbit. I'm not even joking. We essentially strapped 8 Saturn V boosters to this. Free is what I want. Okay, node. We're pointing at node. Okay, I'm gonna do another 2-minute burn, I think, and get YouTube shorts of some of these with a little rock alien dude. Oh yeah, that's Project Hail Mary. Oh yeah, Rocky. Project Hail Mary. Amazing. Hell yeah. Chat, I've actually been... You know what? For all the times I mess up my math, I've been doing some good math tonight. That is, again, going to be a sentence set at the trial. That's going to come back and bite me. I cried all the way through the film. It is a good film. Lifespan of memes is 1 month these days. Not even that extra. I'm finding, like... Yeah, I miss when memes were alive for a long time. You know? Ooh, chat engine start. I just love that initial engine kickoff sound. Alright, let's physics time warp this. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Bad Luck Brian. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Power of a haircut is the new memes these days. Yeah, that's it. I used to make a rage comics. Yes. That's why I know it. Bad Luck Brian. Oh. The old troll face. Oh, those were the days. The early internet memes were peak, and they will always remain peak. Okay, we're plus 20... What is it? So I started a minute before, so we end a minute after. Oh, there's some debris, like 20... Oh, dongish long debris, look at that. Perfect. Should play Outer Wilds. Oh, I think I have that. I'm not too sure. Maybe. I don't know if I have it or not. They always be putting stud earrings on those dudes for the after image. Yep. I think you did. You didn't like it. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. That was the one where it soft locked me because the mission didn't give me clear instructions. And then it made me complete the mission when I was only a third of the way through, and then I couldn't restart the mission. And the game, yeah, I did not like that. I was not a fan of that game, unfortunately. Okay, burn time's still 4 minutes. Oh, alright, chat. Let's walk to it. You know what? Still 4 minutes. I'm going to do... Oh, Outer Wilds. Okay, then I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright. Once in a lifetime experience. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to look into that. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to do I've been doing a 2-minute burn. I'm going to do a 4-minute burn, because apparently that's how long it's going to take. So I'm going to start at 2 minutes before, and then at 2 minutes afterwards. I actually want to know what frame rate I'm getting because I can tell. I hope it's not bad on stream. Oh. Almost missed the 2-minute mark. Like, even one word of the game can... Damn. Even one word of the game can spoil the whole game. 1 FPS. I think I'm at least getting 2. And I can take 10 minutes to 40 minutes... 10 minutes to 40 hours to complete the game. Damn. Okay, it's not too rough. Sweet. Alt R, I think. There is a large part of me that wants to trust you, Wombat, but there is a really tiny part that's like, is this another Alt F4 that I've never heard about before? What happened to my game? Hold on. Alt? Oh, I'm pressing Controller. Wow, chat. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Alt R. Okay, FPS NA. That's not a good sign, chat. 6 frames? Chat. 6 frames? That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Hey, 6 frames is 5 more than 1 frame. We're good. Why would this man ever doubt me, honestly? Overlay, thanks one, but I forgot about it. Yeah, if it works, that's it. It would also help if I pressed the right buttons the first time. Damn. Alright. But yes, thank you, Wombat. I appreciate that. Oh, it's also got GPU, CPU. I don't know what LAT is. Wombat, how's the pec? Oh yeah, how is your pec, Wombat? I think LAT isn't... Ah, latency. Okay, I thought it was a short for Latin. I'm like, why is my computer speaking Latin? Alright, 10 seconds, chat, before engine cut off. Alright, we are physics warping. So, oh, there we go. So I'm hoping once we get our physics, we should get some more frames. Chat, we got a whole extra 2 frames. Chat, okay, we're up to 16 frames. Up to 17 frames, chat. Back down to 16. Okay, so we gained 10 frames. Chat, this is peak performance. This is performance. How many languages do you speak? I speak all of them. Every single language. That's it. Never said I speak them well. No, I know English and I'm trying to learn German. I know a couple words in German, but yeah, I am trying to learn German. I would like... Cubic can coherently speak one more language than he can write. And sometimes when I press X to down on even being able to speak English coherently. And I think chat can attest to that. When you use fuel, it makes room for more frames. Oh. Oh, what language do you speak? You can speak English and... I want to say Urdu, but I think I have butchered that. So apologies if I've got that wrong. Oh, chat, we're on a Kerbin escape, and we... That's not ideal. Okay, so do we just, what, burn prograde now? Is that just what we do? Or do? Okay. Or do... So, what did I say? Urda? I've said that wrong again. I apologize. How do you pronounce it? Or do? I do apologize if I am... It's fine. Okay, well... I feel like that's the fine that people say when they're not really fine. And I apologize if I have offended. My bad. My high school had a German class, and I took it. Highly regret not taking Spanish. You will get paid more at jobs for knowing Spanish where I live. That's fair. Literally need to make a whole different sound to even pronounce the word. Ah, okay. So it's all good. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's go... Yep. Chat. Are you sending me a voice message, Dungeon? Can I play that on stream? Alright. It needs to roll with the tongue. Oh, okay. Chat, that's exactly how I said it. That's exactly how I said it, chat. That's just... You've just clipped me saying it, Dungeon. There. I wouldn't even know how to begin to make that sound. Sure, but I might have butchered it because hold on. But I might have butchered it because I have so much the U and the R need to roll more. Ah, that's exactly how Cubic said it. Thank you. This is what I'm saying. Like I said, I can speak every language, chat. Never said I can speak them well. Okay, so we're pointed correctly because, as you can see, we're currently on a curb and escape, and we haven't hit thing yet. So I'm actually going to warp to that, and then theoretically we can just burn prograde till we get there. I wonder if Google can say it. Look, maybe. Okay, time warp complete. Node in 4 minutes. Burn time in 4 minutes. I don't think it's going to matter. We're just going to activate the engines, chat. And there's Kerbin. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah, chat. That is one thing I really like about this game. And if we look around here somewhere, theoretically... Well, not theoretically, I know we can do it because I've done it before, but you can see the moon and Minmus in the background as well. Like, that's one thing I really like about this game is you don't... And, like, if we, like, look really hard forward, you might be able to see Jool, you know? Bun my sandwich? Basically, you guys pronouncing the U and R by putting it at the roof of your mouth, but actually you're supposed to pronounce the U and the R with the back of your top front teeth. Okay. Ordu? That felt weird. That felt weird, but I think that was better. That's a double yes, chat. Like that. Like that. Chat. I'm fluent. I'm fluent. You all heard it here first, chat. Fluent. How do I say it again? Let's see if I can repeat it. Ordu? Yep, chap. That sounded right. Hey!
Terry Ted 6 joined the Q crew.
Terry the Ted, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. English uses a different movement of the tongue, so it's difficult. That is true. And English is like 3 languages in a trench coat, pretending to be one. More power on the R, but you're close. Okay. Ordu. Chat, look at that. We're doing a learn. We're learning, chat. It's not... Have I missed it? Oh, no, I haven't. I thought we missed it all of a sudden. You're stretching the U. Okay. Ordu. Chat, we're doing a learn. Look at that. Live learning to be fluent in another language. That's it. That's it. It's not something we usually do on this channel, is learning. I don't know how I feel about this extra. What do you mean we have to use our brains? Make the tongue go up. You're close, but way more power on the R. Okay. Pause. Yep. Okay. My dog's in an interdimensional portal. Oh, Terry the Ted. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all. Unless it's like an interdimensional portal to like a good place. Yeah. What the dog do? Chat turned fast. Yep, my cat made it. Your cat made it. You know what? That does sound like a very cat thing to do. I'm not even in Minecraft. I'm not even in Minecraft, honey. I'm not even in Minecraft. You know what? Let's turn lights off. We don't actually need lights. I'm gonna turn orbital. I think that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be better like this. Using Creeper on KSP is wild. It is. Even Google Windows is wrong. There you go. Okay, let's try it again. Or do? Yeah, no, you know what? My other cat's trying to eat my dead cold fish. That's... Are you running a very bad zoo? Because that's what it sounds like. Like, that's not ideal. Let them circle of life. That's, this is how you do it. Do. There you go. My hamster's depressed. That, doesn't sound good. Am I even on physics warping? Oh, I'm not physics warping. What am I doing? I'm like, this is taking forever. Terry, are you Terry Crews? If you are Terry Crews, that would be insane. Okay. I'm not too sure. I don't know much about hamsters. But maybe a licensed hamster therapist. I'm sure you might be able to find... You know what? I'm actually sure if you Googled a hamster therapist, I'm sure there's someone out there who is a hamster therapist. But I'm more concerned about the interdimensional portal that your cat opened. That's my main priority here, Terry. This is taking forever. Terry is Matt Damon from We Bought a Zoo. Ah. Hey, your dog's back. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. You know, I actually want to... Speaking of Matt Damon, I actually want to go see The Odyssey. I think that's going to be a really good movie to watch. Terry's cat is Rick Sanchez. I didn't know your cat's a pickle. Okay, note to self, bring more powerful engines next time. Chat, we're getting 6 frames again. This is good. This is good. I'm doing my best to move the camera slowly, because if I pan it really quick, it's not good. Like, it's very jittery, so I'm doing my best to move it very slowly. But I have to say, this is a good looking vessel, chat. Gonna go, can go to the 2002 World Cup and make Spain win? Yep, absolutely. Wouldn't it be better to, like, go forward in the future, figure out who wins the next World Cup, and, like, put a big bet on them? Wasn't that the whole plot of, like, one of the Back to the Future books? Movies. Too political to ask your opinion on everything around the Odyssey. Casting, writing, IMAX, mirrors, Nolan in general. Is it political? I like Christopher Nolan. I don't mind the cast. Isn't that about the dude that goes on a journey and then, like, meets, like, Cyclops and monsters and stuff, and then he has to, like, come back and string a bow or something? Chat, am I thinking of a completely different wrong movie? But I don't know. I don't think it is. I like the sound of IMAX. I just like Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan is my favorite director, because he did Interstellar, Tenet, which I finally got around to watching. He did Oppenheimer, which I also watched, which I'm not going to lie, I thought it was going to be more about the bomb and not more about the dude's life. I was a little disappointed with that movie because I went in with wrong expectations. Okay, I think we finally have a Jool encounter, chat. That's... Yeah. Oh, he also did Dunkirk. I really like Dunkirk. But yeah, no, I just want to go see it. I really didn't... Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it, but I went into it with expecting it to be more about the Manhattan Project, not so much a biography of Oppenheimer. So the reason I didn't like it is because I went in with wrong expectations. But in saying that, I did enjoy it. It's not a movie I would sit down and watch again, though. It's one of those ones I'm like, yeah, no, I'm glad I watched it, but Wouldn't do it. Okay, so we finally have an encounter with Jool. Let's see where we are in the... Okay, chat, we're nowhere near the system. There we go. Have you guys seen a clip where someone farts super loud in theatre during the silent part after they count down? Yes. Yes, I have, Colt. Yes. It's one of the funniest things I've seen as well. Hell yeah. Josh Peck jump scared me and damn. Yeah. Spain's won 3 World Cups now. There you go. There you go. Alright, so we want to go to Tylo. Because we're going to set that as target. And if I now get a maneuver node, right? Let's zoom out a little bit. I think let's do it about here. Add maneuver. Because if we get to here, right? Actually, let's get rid of that maneuver for now. I want to see. So if we go add maneuver, we'll go halfway like we usually do. And we'll try and slow down so we can circularize into the system. That is going to cost us 1,622. Shirika is the real MVP. Shakira is the real MVP for 3 years now, and that's it. So that's going to cost us 1,622 meters of Delta V just to circularize. I'm back. My cat opened another interdimensional portal and it sucked me in. That's no good, Terry. Where do you go, though? Did you do a Jool 5 and did you beat me to it? So, my plan is, I only know about this because I saw Matt Lown do it on a video of his that I watched literally yesterday. And I was like, oh, there you go. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's right. So, I need to, like, go... Having only 15 frames to work with is not the best. So I need to... Here we go. That's okay. And then we try and get higher, I think. Yeah. Let's move that up a little bit. Ooh. It's a little fast for my liking. Okay, let's move that over because I'm trying to get an encounter with Tylo because we might be able to use Tylo's gravity because, like I said, it has a very large gravity to be able to slow down and like circularize. Oh. I don't have enough frames, man, with a 30 freaking 90. That I don't have enough frames, Wombat. You're 1,000% correct. Okay. Is there a way we can... Oh, maybe not? Oh, hold on. Because, yeah, then what happens when we escape? Is there a way to see our trajectory after we escape? I don't know. I don't know if there is a way to see it there. Or is that going to make us go faster? Have I done this wrong? Chat, I have a very strong suspicion that I've done this wrong. The worst part is I'm trying to keep up with chat, but there's points in this game where, like, trying to do this, I'm doing my best to actually concentrate. So I, like, look at chat, and then all of a sudden I just get locked in. And then I go, oh, I've missed a lot of chat. I apologize. Forgive me. But that's 86 meters of Delta V to get to there. And then, what if we add... Oh, okay. There we go. So, Jool escape. That's if we do nothing. But what if we just, like... slow down a little bit? Does that... Well, we want to go to Tylo anyway. So, how much Delta V would that cost? See, yeah, this is like beyond me right now, chat, to be completely honest with you. This is advanced Kerbal Space programming, and I'm not a programmer, chat. But I do want to go to Tylo first, because that's going to be the biggest pain. So we had, what, it took us, what, 80-something meters per second to get the Tylo encounter, which is fine. Move that up. Oh, that's taking us a lot more. Oh, I did it all the way back there. It's meant to be over here. Let me just restart that one. Let me just restart that one. I did it, what? No, don't set as target. I want to go... Yes, add maneuver. Thank you very much. Do you understand? What are you saying? You and me both, Terry. You and me both. I am what they call in the business the world's dumbest rocket scientist. Let's move this up a little bit. Move it over. Oh, we actually have like an encounter like over here. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I lied. We're so not close to the encounter there. There we go. There we go. With Google in my hand, by the way. That is fair. Yeah, I should... Maybe I should actually try to explain more what I mean, because I'm talking about like getting encounters and stuff like that. And even though I'm not the best at this game, I have been playing this game for like near 2,000 hours. So like sphere of influences and stuff like that, and encounters and gravity assist and all that. To me, I just realized I'm doing the thing where I've done because I know it, I think everyone else knows it, but that's not entirely true. So at the moment, we're passing through Jool's sphere of influence. So that's every planet has gravity, right? And when you get into the gravity well or the sphere of influence, that's when... So it's from this point here to there. And if we don't do anything, we're going to enter the sphere of influence and just fly straight out. What we're trying to do now is circularize, so that way then the gravity is just going to make sure we stay within the system and doing a big orbit around it. That's what we're trying to do. And I'm trying to use Tylo to help get us a gravity assist, so that way then we don't have to use as much fuel, otherwise known as Delta V, to slow down. Because if we were to just manually basically turn the ship around, turn on the brakes and everything, it would take 1,600 meters of Delta V, or 1,600 fuel, essentially. Cool, I have to remember your games your streams when I have science class. Hell yeah, Terry. I am a scientist, that's for sure. I may be the world's dumbest scientist, but hey, still a scientist, chat. Still a scientist. So that's what we're trying to do. And I think there's a way, if I go add maneuver. Yeah, because then lathe. Oh, wow, we go straight into like a lathe encounter? Interesting. Is there a way I can remove that one and still... Aha, there we go. Let's click back on that one. So let's turn this down a little bit. And let's get this up a little bit. I want to try and get that. Ooh, that's a nice and close. But I want to be on the side. Okay, well, that's just straight up contacting Tylo. That's not ideal. So if we go add maneuver, what happened? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, chat. Well, we kind of run straight into Jool. That's not good. That's what we call in the business not ideal. So let's what happens if we move this maneuver? Is that going to affect that? Aha, it will. Right. And then how do is there a way to swap between what maneuver we're doing? Maneuver 2. I don't know, because I don't want to have to like burn there and everything. Maybe I do just need to... Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I've got an idea. Why don't we try and go the other side of Tylo? So yeah, we go that way instead. Okay, that's getting us a little bit, but we are speeding up a teeny tiny bit. But I'm sure... Okay, you know what? I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to send it. Because that, as you can see, this line here has a lot more of a bend in it than that line. So I'm hoping that we can just put on the brakes and circularize a lot quicker. So we're going to warp to that. 400 days, chat. 400 days. While we're doing some time warping, I'm going to duck to the toilet real quick. I shall be right back. Alright, we're back. And time warp's still not over. I was going to tell him to refill his water. I still got some. That was a good idea. That was a good idea, actually. Yep. Oh, speaking of water, you know what? I didn't hear the sink. I forgot to wash my hands. Wash my hands. Chat, and that's good. I'll go refill my drink while I do that too. Alright, I'm back. What's happening? What's happening? I was just giving you a hard time, so to call you out like... No, that's all good, Colt. Hey, we practice good hygiene. And it's always good. Wash your hands. Don't do a meat, wash your hands. Hey, you're a grown man, your own sport. I'd be lying if I said I wash my hands every time you use the bathroom at my house. Just go play on the console. Look. Yeah. But, it happens. It happens. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, Rancher, welcome back. Welcome back. We got Dong Shlong. What do we name? Is this Dong? Yeah, Dong Shlong into orbit, which took. I'm so surprised this thing got in orbit. We are now trying to use Tylo as a gravity assist to circularize into the Jool system. And Colt called me out for not washing my hands, which is completely fair. Okay, turn on RCS. We have... Oh, it's a lot of mass to be moving around. Gravity assist, absolutely. I'm trying to get Tylo to gravity assist help us. You need to mute your mic. I will admit, Dungeon, I straight up thought I did. Because I got your message last stream that you sent to my lovely fiance. Hey, Spooky, welcome in. Yes, I'm aware, and I straight up thought I muted my mic this time. Clearly, I didn't. My grandma's tulip by the way. Are you playing a game or something, Terry? Like, what's happening? Do we need to send help? Do we need to send Terry a rescue mission? Okay. So now I think we can just go. Burn time is going to be what, 13-ish seconds. Okay, how does it still have fuel? Because we didn't use any fuel getting this thing in orbit. Why aren't you playing Minecraft? Because I play a lot of different games, Spooky. We did 2 Minecraft streams. I usually play Minecraft every Wednesday. So no matter what, I'll always have a Minecraft stream on my channel because I love Minecraft. But I also love other games. That was too efficient. That's right. He doesn't always do Minecraft stream schedules on his Discord. Thank you so much, Cole. And cut. Perfect. So yeah, Sunday I'm playing with Wombat. I think we might be doing Power World. I'm not too sure. We haven't quite locked it in yet. And then Tuesday next week, I'll be doing some Crowd Control Chaos with Red Dead Redemption 2. Wednesday, be doing Minecraft. And then next Friday, I'm doing a Fright Night chat. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, did we miss the Tylo? I think we did. But, okay, well, you know what? Let's just go add maneuver. What happens if we just try and... Okay, chat, that's fine. Yeah, easy. I'm so keen for Fright Night now. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alright. Just gonna remove that message there, Terry, because I don't want to be talking about substance use in chat. There's a Jool 5 challenge. The Jool 5 challenge, so this is Jool here. It's essentially Jupiter. I think Jupiter or Saturn. And it has 5 moons or 5 bodies orbiting it. The Jool 5 challenge is send a craft that visits all 5 bodies in one mission and return all the Kerbals to Kerbin. So that's what we're doing. Alright, so it was going to cost us 1,600 meters of Delta V to circularize. But now it's going to cost us, what, like 400. So we saved a lot of fuel. And I'm actually... We might even be able to just get another, like, Tylo encounter if we just wait. You know? Because my plan is I want to go to Tylo first. So if we, what, circularize... I reckon we do that. Perfect. That's going to be good. That's going to be basically on the plane. And then we're just going to wait for Tylo to come around and we should be able to get an encounter. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to quick save real quick, chat. Good old quick save. That was efficient. Honestly, crossing the fingers here and knocking on wood, chat, this mission has been going absurdly well so far. And, Rentra, if you have seen me, I think I remembered... Good. The way that I play this game before, I have never not run out of fuel on a mission before. I have always run out of fuel before. 2 years. Yep. Well, when we did Moho, we did wait 8 years before we got a burn. Alright. So, this is taken forever. I need to get better time warp, chat. Oh my lord. Wow. There we go. That's better. Sorry to flashbang everyone there. So yeah, we can see inside the inside as well. Let's do the time warp again. That is a fantastic song. Let's do the time warp. One way to Jupiter is 5 years, by the way. Damn. Alright, if we go next crew, I think. There we go. And then we can get to... Aha! Look at that. We have the cockpit, chat. What does that say? Left the emergency slide in the... slide something in the bottom right cabinet. Bill Kerman. P.S. I ate all the snacks. How dare he? How dare Bill or Bob eat all the snacks? This takes so long. Valentine, kind of fine. Hey, no. Are you're not bringing that? Okay. Are you okay, Wombat? A one-way trip to Saturn 70. He ate all the snacks. He ate all the snacks. Chat, this is a riotable offense. We ride at dawn. Or when we get back. Honestly, after the day you've had, Wombat, if you came home and someone ate your snacks, I think you'd be allowed to get away with murder. Absolutely. We're at max time warp. This day he's so much. Yeah. How dare he eat all the snacks? I know, he couldn't have left a single crumb, you know? Like a single chip. Because that's what we should... You know what we should have sent them with? We should have sent them with one packet of chips between 5 people. And then we just have a gladiator-style tournament. To the victor goes the potato chips. You have some Chips Ahoy Wombat can have? Oh, hell yeah. Could have ate 2,000 calories every day. Same. Alright, what do we got? Our orbital speed is slowing down. Why can I see an eyeball? What? Why can I see their eyeballs, chat? I don't like that I can zoom out and see their eyeballs. That's not ideal. That's what we call in the business not ideal. Can I? Oh, hold on. If I press this. Hey! Chat. We can actually see them in there. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, let's get Planet Shine back up. Because I want that ambient light. You know what? I'll just go 5. That's about all we need. Oh, Lord. This is taking forever. He looks like he's in the dunny. Not all the snacks. Yeah, he could have shared, you know. Or he could have at least repacked, you know. Thunderstorms are cool though. I remember on the place where I grew up, we used to there's a song out there by Midnight Oil, and then one of the lyrics is lightning crack over cane fields. And chat, I have vivid childhood memories of that exact thing. I love thunderstorms. Love it. Let's take it. It is. This is why I need better time warp. This is why I need better time warp. Rain is good. I listen to rain sounds to go to sleep, chat. That and campfires. Okay. 50-something days. Oh, we have now officially entered the Jool system, chat. We have entered the Jool system. Alright. Getting irritated. Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot control the game. I cannot make it go any faster. That time I could, but I can't make it go any faster than this. Alright. slow it down a little bit while we get towards the encounter. Actually, we should be able to... Ooh, chat, there's Tylo. That's Tylo right there. And then if we look around... Oh, chat, which one's that? Is that Lath? I think that's Lath or Val. That's Jool. See, this is what I was talking about before. We're in the system. You can just see the planets. That's so cool. I think that's Lath. There was one over there. One there. And that's Jool. We're on the dark side of it, unfortunately, right now. That's literally Tylo. It is literally right there, chat. It is good. All sleeping in the lap now. Hell yeah, Terry. That's good. When I was younger, my grandma's lemon tree got hit by lightning and split in half. Still alive and thriving to this day. Damn! Those are some electrified lemons there, Colt. Mmm. Alright, let's keep warping. Yeah, so that was Lath we saw. And then there's, what, Bop and Pole. But they're really, really tiny. Ooh, spooky. That's not good. Might be time for a new bulb in the lamp. That, or just do the Ron Swanson meme and just throw it all in the trash. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Time to start. Oh, that's Lath there. You can tell that's Lath because it has atmosphere. It has clouds. You can just see some clouds there. Oh, you found diamonds? Hell yeah. Oh, chat. This is good. This is good. I'm so sorry to hear that, Wrencher. A lighthouse outside my window that shines light into my window every 5 seconds. Oh. Do you live on, like, a boat? 8 vein, damn. Alright, let's physics warp this. Speed up a little bit. Get down to that 6 frames that we all love. Rip your grands, yep. I also purchased the Jupiter Saturn expansion in SFS. Hell yeah. And stop. Now, chat, we should be... We have... Chat, we are officially circularized in the Jool system. Granted, you know what's an unmined idea? No, I don't, Wombat. What is an unmined idea? We get the same plane as Tylo. I think that's it. Oh, we're only at 58. Damn, that's young. I'm sorry to hear that, Wrencher. Okay, so we are already pretty close to one, but if I just go... What, wait a day? How do I do that? Lego. KSP Lego, where you can have rockets you build in-game be sent to you as pieces to assemble it. Oh, if we could do that with this ship, that would be amazing. Chat, get the Dong Schlong sent to us. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. I need to go here. And then we right-click. Then we go plus. Look at that. I knew it. If we just wait one more... If we just wait one more orbit, chat, we can get a free encounter. Oh, that's with Lath. We don't want that. We want Tylo. Okay. Or do we go Lath first? I mean, we haven't encountered with Lath. No, I want to do Tylo. Tylo's going to be the heaviest. Is that... Tylo escape. Chat. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Alright, I think we... Start burn in 5 years? 5 Oh. We have to start the burn in 5 years. All to save a little bit fuel. And you know what? Done. Done. Chat. We're being efficient. Maybe we should have taken that lathe encounter. So as long as you can go on between spelling words correctly. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Ooh, Wombat, have you seen the new blurbs? I don't know if you're in here before. I put 3 new blurbs. There, you will like them. You will like them. Because yeah, for some reason when I play them, it comes through on like it has an echo. I don't know why. Oh, you saw Dungeon? Hell yeah, excellent. Yes, I have the baby puncher and the. Oh no! How do I get out of the? Do I just press that again? And there we go. Excellent. Ooh. All right. While we wait, just call me the baby puncher. Hell yeah. Just swip lamps. Hell yeah. Chat, we have to wait 5 years. I actually. Do I have like an alarm clock?
We're making that dong nice and thick.
How do I create an alarm? Maneuvers? Not on a boat, Cuba. I live next to an airstrip. Oh, hell yeah. An old Air Force base. When Trump came to your city, they dropped him off right by my mama. Damn. Damn, that's pretty cool. Live by an airstrip. That is the dream. That is the dream. Time warp even faster. It's at max. That was a little snarky. My bad. That was a meme, by the way. Yeah, bombastic side eye. Hell yeah. I'm trying. Oh. I have a feeling that something's messed up with our chat. We've waited too long. Okay, so this isn't good, right? Because if we stop this, as you can see, we're not the blue line there. Chat, what is that? It's a lathe escape. Okay, so we ended up with another lathe. Is it this button? Or is it? Oh, no idea. Can I not zoom in over there? No. Okay, that's painful. Can I not center the map on lathe? Thank you. That's what I want to do. Okay, so we've ended up with a lathe escape. A lathe encounter. Okay, I think there's much Air Force of it still. I don't think there's much Air Force, if any, still operating out there, but it's the US Coast Guard still use it. That's actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Alright, so we want Tylo, which is what we got. So I think we may have to do a little bit of a maneuver here just to get an actual... We're going to have to force a Tylo encounter. Because otherwise we're going to run into Lathe and that's not going to be good. But oh, done. Look at that. Perfect. No, that's still Lathe. I don't want Lathe. Excuse me. Excuse me. How dare you? Okay, well, let's go at the apparatus when we're moving the slowest. Let's add maneuver. Primarily used for chartered private flights, and occasionally you see troops being deployed or shipped off to somewhere. Saw 5 C-17 Glowmasters there about a year ago. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I love me a good C-17, absolutely. Okay, let's do this. Let's increase the... Okay. Actually, we might just get one by increasing... Oh, that works out perfectly. For 33? per 33 meters of Delta V. I think we can do that. And then we're also not having to wait another 4 years. So that's going to be fine, chat. That's going to be fine. I think we can do that. Made another interdimensional portal. Damn. Mining trip, I've gotten 10 diamonds and no iron. That's actually pretty rare to get a lot of diamonds and no iron. When I was gone, I cooked meat while I'm... Probably wouldn't be saying that sort of stuff on the internet there, Rencher. Just keep yourself safe. You don't want to accidentally dox yourself, and you don't want to give out too much personal information. Alright, time warp complete. Oh, you just found iron? Hell yeah, that's good. Okay, so... let's activate the engines. Here we go. My turn to make an interdimensional portal. I'm going to bed. Hell yeah, Wombat. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. You sound like you've deserved it. Have a good one. Thanks so much for jumping in stream, by the way. Enjoy the rest of the stream, so I shall do me best. Good night, Wombat. Alright, let's get this Tylo encounter, chat. There we go, look at that. Bam. Let's, can I zoom in on Tylo? Thank you very much. No. Oh, Tylo's over there. That's right, it's weird like that. That's honestly, I reckon we're going to have enough fuel that we don't need to really worry about getting it nice and... oh, actually, that's... it's gonna take us how much to slow... oh... it's gonna take us 4,000? Oh no! Oh, chat. Well, I mean, we are coming in from... okay, yep, that makes sense. Okay, well, new plan. Let's make a maneuver node here. Zoom in a little bit, and let's try and get that a lot closer. There we go. What happens if you do it that way, right? And then, okay, let's just do that now. How can we warp? Yep. All right. Get into Jool orbit first. We are technically in Jool orbit. Technically. We're just very, what you call it? Eccentric. See? We are technically in Jool orbit, chat. Actually, hold on. It might be better to kind of like slow down our orbit, actually. That might be the best thing to do. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? Oh, yeah, we kind of... We've kind of messed this up for ourselves. Let's go ab maneuver, and we'll just, like... do that. It's going to take, what, 3 meters delta V? Because I think maybe it might be... you know, chat, I'm overthinking this. Let's send it. Let's send it, chat. Let's send it. Let's 100% send it. Paul, where's Tylo? There's Tylo, there we go. Okay. Chat, who needs fancy math when we can send it? 16 Vietnam airplanes. Ooh, they're good. Those old style. What are they? Gen 3? Yeah, Generation 3 fighter aircraft. Yeah, they're good. I think they're Gen 3. Or are they Gen 4? Okay, well that's kind of putting us on a... Okay, and then theoretically, you know, it's going to cost us 36 meters of Delta V. We can undo this if we need to. It's not a problem. Because I think it's going to cost us a lot of fuel to slow down. Don't like it all spinning. There we go. You know what? I'm going to quick save here. I'm going to quick save. Just Boeing passenger or cargo planes. Nothing wrong with that. Planes are planes, and we all love planes. Yeah, I need better time warp chat. Alright, let's head to maneuver. I'm so glad that we put a lot of RCS on this thing. Oh. Ooh, actually, we're about halfway through our monopropellant. It's not ideal. Oh, yeah, we're like, ooh. It does look like a space station. You're like, well, we are essentially flying a space station. That's essentially what we're doing. You're actually correct with that. Okay, where's Tylo again? Double click on Tylo. Okay, let's activate the engines. Because then we can see how much it's going to cost to slow us down. It's going to be like 7,000. I know, chat. I know we've messed this up. Oh, yep. No. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. 79,000. Add maneuver. Oh. Okay. You know what? Okay. Chat, to get us down where we want to go, it's going to cost us more fuel than we have. Just trying to think. Do we go to a different body first? Yes, the red point is where you run out of fuel. You know what, chat? I think I'm doing the sunk cost fallacy because I really wanted to try and land on Tylo first. I think what we might need to do is abandon Tylo for now, go land on a different planet, and come back. I think that's what we need to do. Because, yeah, that's a lot of fuel. And right now that's... Okay, what happens if we go here? That's... Okay, that's a much better one. You know what? Let's go pole. Let's go pole, chat. Let's see if we can use this to somehow get a pole encounter. Oh. You know, it's only 300 meters out of it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Which is weird because everything keeps... Oh, chat, everything keeps moving. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to warp. Can't warp there. Of course we can't warp there. Let's warp here. Let's do it. Stream wasn't working for you on Twitch for some reason. Oh, that's no good. I think my stream may have cut out for a little bit there. Oh, interesting show. I'm sorry. I hope we're back. But I think my stream may have cut out. Double checking that I am live. Yeah. Alright, might have cut out, but I think we're back. Said the broadcast I was watching had ended. When I tried to reload, I was able to watch it in like thumbnail mode, but then I actually clicked on it because it wasn't loading. Ooh. Yeah. Damn. Not ideal. Sorry about that. Could be. It could also be that maybe it cut out. Okay, so here we go. Let's warp time complete. Yep, we're going to be doing some more warping. There's going to be a lot of warping tonight, chat. But we're going to warp there. So we're going to get a nice up-close view of Tylo as we go. We're going to wave to Tylo out the window. Oh, chat, check out the shadow on Jool. Oh, that's actually really cool. What's casting that? That's gonna be Val, I think, because that's Lath. That's actually really cool. Oh, chat. Okay, now we're gonna get a nice up close. There we go. Look at Jool. I have to say, this game with visual enhancements mods, this game looks amazing. Okay, let's use a little bit more just to get there. Seem to be working for me now. Hell yeah, Colt. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, we're definitely on an escape trajectory. I think I've done this incredibly wrong. So we've just wasted a couple years. That's it. That's it, you know. What's that line in Interstellar? This little maneuver is going to cost us 51 years. That's this right here. That's this. Let's get to prograde. I'm trying to conserve monopropellant. 51 years to extreme. Not at all. I will send them on a 1,000-year journey if that means I can complete the mission. Okay, let's full throttle this. Let's full throttle this. Let's actually circularize, and then yeah, we'll get to pole. I reckon we go pole. Yeah, we might as well just go pole, work our way inwards, whatnot. But we could go pole, try Tylo, then go Bop, Lath, and then Val. Oh, there's Val. I was like out here. I couldn't see the 5th ring. I was like, what do you mean there's only 4 planets? But no, there's Val there. This is taking so long. I did not realize how long this mission was going to be. So what, we're already 3 hours 40 minutes. Damn. Munnel bust. Hey, that's it. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're in. Perfect. Let's, I reckon we just get out to there. I know about Munnel bust. That's it. Oh my lord, we are nowhere near the inclination of Bop. So let's try and get the inclination correct. Now that I know how to do that, that's... Ooh, chat. Let's also work off some of that speed as well. Or, no, we don't want Tylo. Yeah. Or... You know, that's pretty close. Land on Bop. That's what we're trying to do. We could go Bop. We could go Pole. Actually, would it be easier to go to Bop? Let's see. That Bop is an extreme angle inclination. Oh, chat. This might be good. We might be onto somewhere here. Now, Bop has the lowest, like, gravity, I guess you could say. So this is going to be very tricky. You're right, we might be on here. I'm hoping we are. I think I need to go down a little bit, yeah. Doing my best to make sure we're on the same plane as Bob, and I don't think we are. I think we need to go down a bit more. Yeah. Okay, then in a bit? Or out a bit? Because, yeah, it's right there, chat. It's right there. I think we're just missing it a little bit. Oh, I hate that it just keeps zooming in whenever you scroll. Like, it just goes too far. Come on, I know we can get this. It's right there. On the cookie filter. I don't know what the cookie filter is. How far away are we? 9,000. That's not that far. We'll do that later. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. That's... Yeah, we're getting close there. Come on. No, it's getting too far away now. Come on, how is that not an encounter? Chat, how... Honestly, how do we not have an encounter yet? We getting closer to it? Yep. 2,000. Okay. Oh, chat. Here we go. Okay. Oh! Chat. That's an encounter. That is an encounter. Okay. Okay. Let's warp. Burn time is going to be 23 seconds. This is going to be... Chat. Oh, I know, Colt. Oh, my goodness. Let's refill my drink while we wait. Now, the worst part about this is because it's such low gravity, even just using the RCS can knock us off course. So I think I'm just going to stick with the reaction wheels till we get there. I can probably physics warp a little bit, but that might even knock us off course. But chat, we'll figure it out. We know we can get an encounter. And then once we're lined up, basically what we are now, let's do that. Okay, here we go. Engine burn, engine on. And this will also be good because then we can actually refuel the spacecraft while we're there. So we're gonna have to do 2 landings here. We're gonna have to send down... I didn't think about this actually, chat. We're gonna have to do 2 landings, which will be fine. I'm beginning to realize that this mission is going to take us a lot longer than I thought. So we might not even finish it all on stream tonight. Next KSB stream, we might have to figure it out. No, we don't want Tylo. We don't want Tylo. We want Bob. Oh yeah. Alright, 31 meters per second left. Ooh, do we go a little bit more? Oh, see, that's what I mean. An RCS, and we just go... Oh my god. Okay, chat, that's what I mean by it's so low gravity, the game can't decide if we have an encounter or not. So, the game is freaking out right now. I'm going to press F5 to quick save. I have to stream KSP again tomorrow. Oh, maybe. I do have plans tomorrow night, unfortunately. So, KSP won't be next Friday, because that's Friday night. It'll probably be the Friday afterwards. So, let's... That is... I don't like the flashing lights there, chat, so... Can't even warp there, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Chat, apparently we're warping there. Okay, I quick saved. I'm aware of that. It's like tweaking out between 2 different gravity. It is. There's a lot of gravity in this system because every planet / moon has their own sphere of influence. Am I in the... Chat, we have it. Okay, ab maneuver. I'm going to... Here we go. Where are we right now? I actually have no idea where we are, chat. Okay, let's... What is happening? Orbit, yeah. Ab maneuver. It still thinks we're around... You know what? I'm just going to do this. We're going to angle retrograde, and we're just going to burn to see what happens. I don't even know. Oh! Oh, chat, there it is. There it is, right there. Chat, it's right there. How far away are we? We are pretty far. Oh, is this going to cost... How much is this going to cost us? Chat, how much is this going to cost us? 1,800 meters of Delta V? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, though. That's okay, because we can refuel. We can refuel, chat. Oh, this is pain. This is... yes, no, I want to be lower than that. I want to be... No. I want to be 10,000. Whoa, game. Calm down. Yeah, 10,000. That's what I want. Okay. Chat. Oh, okay, we can't do 10,000. That's not ideal because that is collision course with the planet. Or the moon. Or the thing. Yeah, I think I've been to Bop before. So we're just going to burn 18,000 meters of Delta V. Well, I'm glad that we brought enough. Like, and especially because we have not been real efficient either. Chat. Chat, there's some problems. Oh, chat, we've run out of fuel again. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, so we'll turn that off. Now, 2 was for... Ah! What exploded? It was just lights. It was just lights, chat. Okay. Okay, we're good. That is why you throttled down the engines before changing them. Okay, so 1 was the main engines, 2 was the top, 3 was the bottoms. So, if we activate 3 now, I'm hoping we have enough fuel in here, and then we can transfer fuel from the top stage to the bottom stage. Because if we land, bro hit the self-destruct button. I 1000% did. I'm glad it was just lights, because we don't need them, technically. With Planet Shine, we don't need them. I just put them on there for looks. I'm really hoping this works, because like I said, we have a lot more fuel in the top stage, and we can refuel. So, and this is a planet with low gravity, which will be good. Not throttling down the engines cause the lights to explode. Yeah, so I have the engines set to action groups. So if I was to press 3 right now, it toggles these 4 engines here. If I press 1, it toggles the main engines here, the nuclear ones. And if I toggle 3, sorry, not 3, 2, it activates these engines on this stage. So what I did was I toggled the top stage, but I still had the craft throttled up. So when I turned the engines on, they just were at max throttle straight away, which overheated the lights that I had on here in between these 2 RCS blocks there. Thankfully, that's all that exploded. So I'm using these engines now on the refueling stage to slow us down to get us into the... Oh, we're almost out. Oh, chat, I don't know if we're going to make it. What happens if I turn... Hold on. Turn that on. Is that going to help? Is nothing else exploding? Nothing else seems to be exploding. And that seems to be curbing. Yes, okay. Sweet. We're having to run this. This isn't helping, but... Oh! Okay. 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 Turn that off. We don't have a lot of fuel. Chat. We do not have a lot of fuel. Let's add maneuver. Let's just try and get into... Oh, chat. Perfect. Sweet. So, let's... 25 should be fine. You know what? I'm going to set it at 30,000. Yeah, we'll go 37. Yeah, because I don't know how wide that is. So, I reckon we even go... Let's go 50. Let's go 50,000 should be fine. So we shall now warp to there. Because now we're going the other way. So we have to go all the way down there. Which, if I turn off physics warp, there we go. Now we can actually warp here. Makes sense. You blasted them right off. I 1000% did. Okay. Let's slow it on down. Yeah, I'm going to have to transfer fuel into that because we basically run out of fuel. Chat. I am better at this game, I swear. I swear, chat. I'm not even joking when I say this. Every single time I have streamed Kerbal Space Program, I have run out of fuel. Every single time. Okay, let's get that down to... We're out of fuel. We are out of fuel. Okay, I need to enable crossfeed. And do I need to enable crossfeed here? Enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. Don't undock. That would be bad. And enable crossfeed. There. Okay, so that's kind of like one main tank. And I know there's... There we go. So if we go in now... Actually, hold on. I need to go... That. Pin that. Pin that one. And then we can head over here. Do that and that. Pin and pin. And we'll do these ones too as well. Let's pin that. Pin that. Perfect. All them over there. Let's head over here. Grab that one. Pin that. And... Sweet. So now we have every single fuel tank on this vessel over here. So now I need to make sure I click on the right one. Thank you. And we go out of that. And that should start then filling up all that. So that way then I don't have to do it one at a time. And we are in orbit, sweet. So I can... physics warp it. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel for this. I'm hoping we do. Here we go. I think I got the small tank there. Oh, I see. And right now, the camera's actually moving back with the center of gravity. I've never noticed that before. Damn, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool, chat. Okay. So, I think now we have a lot of fuel in there. What I might do is... grab all these tanks. You know what? Actually, we'll go that one. Yep, we'll go out, and we'll slowly start. I want to make sure that has full fuel. Full fuel. Perfect. And now what we can do is go back to retrograde. Guess who's late again? Lynn, welcome in. Nothing wrong with being late. I said I want to be at 50,000. Because, there we go. And then we head over here, add maneuver. Slow down to 50,000. And then that way then, yeah, so no matter how that thing spins, we should be safe. Oh, Colt. I'm sorry to hear that. My service is chicks. Yeah, that's no good. Alright, so let's warp. Oh, chat. I was practicing my art anatomy right now and I'm eating some fabulous juicy chicken. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. I will admit, that is bigger than I thought it would be. That's actually a lot larger than I thought it would be, which makes me concerned that we're not going to have enough fuel. I don't know why, but that looks massive. Oh, I think what it is because it's not a perfect sphere. You can actually see, like, I don't know why, but yeah, because it's not a sphere. You can actually see the height of it easier, I guess. That's my theory, chat, and I'm sticking with it. Okay. But that will do. That will do. Alright, we still have everything. There we go. We'll keep going out. We'll retop all the tanks. So I don't think we used a lot. There we go. Everything is nice and full in the bottom stage there. So we can untick all of these. I wonder if there's like a better fuel management mod. Sweet. Everything is full. Now, the best thing to do would be land on like a peak, I guess you could say. And so I think the highest point would be potentially around there. So we're heading this way. So if I warp to here, because yeah, if I land on a peak, that means there's less height that I need to travel. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to quick save right now. I'm going to quick save. Oh boy, okay. Here comes the moment of truth. If we undock this, let's switch vessels. What do you mean limited probe control? What do you mean limited probe control? Oh no. Oh. Okay, is it that one? Okay, chat. This isn't good. We're gonna have to control from here. Okay, that's not a good. Okay, set as target. Give me a second. Off topic, I'm assuming you're seen Spud Bro videos. How do you feel about the cheese beans, tuna, and baked potato? I have not seen those. I might have to look into it. Cause yeah, no, I haven't seen them. Oh, that's right. I need to. How do I do this again? Let's go this way. Sorry, I'm doing my best. I've seen him play. Hold on. May I ask what other games you play aside from this space game, Red Dead, Minecraft, and Fright Night 1? That's about it at the moment, Len. So, they're doing some Power World with Wombat. And then, yeah, so mainly... Red Dead isn't the only crowd control game we do, but it's the main one we're playing at the moment. Minecraft, obviously, because I love my Minecraft. Kerbal Space Program is my second favourite game, even though I'm shocking at it. And then Fright Night once a month. And, but what I'm going to try and do on the Fridays, and the reason I started the Fridays is because I felt like I was getting locked into, like, a certain amount of games, and there wasn't much variety, and I like playing different games all the time. So, one week a month on Friday is going to be Fright Night, and then at least one Kerbal Space Program stream. But then the other 2 nights we can kind of I'm doing what like called cubic choice. So if I feel like playing a random game, like maybe a Doom game, for example, because I love the Doom games, we could play that. Or if I want to play another Minecraft, we can do that. So there is the option to do different games and everything, and I'm sure we'll branch out and do different games and all that sort of jazz in the future. Okay. This thing is unwieldy to control. Trying to line us up with the target there. No. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no! No, there's no way we're at us. Oh, no! Oh, chat. Chat, I f***ed it. So, we finally got an orbit. I detached the mining vessel. Unbeknownst to us, I did not have proper probe control, which I thought we would have because we have... hold on. Desperate plan calls for desperate measures. Okay, I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe... Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Can I deploy this? Is that going to help? And if I push this... If I can get this way... No! I broke it! Okay. We can still attempt. Okay, push. Push, 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 push. Get closer to it. Because I'm hoping that potentially... Yes, yes, okay. No, no. Oh, chat. Oh, this is so bad. This is... this is not good. This is not good. Okay, do we have proper... Okay, if I extend that... Oh, we don't. What do you mean not connected? What do you mean no signal? They 1,000% should. They 1,000% should. Oh, chat. Can I hold on? I'm all for the cheese and beans, but the tuna throws me off. Yeah, that sounds bad. Okay. This is what we call in the business a very much no good bad day. Oh, damn, husband, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's start. Okay. Docking actuation force 200%. Can I do the same here? I don't think so, can I? Oh, I can. Perfect. So I'm hoping that we can kind of... Oh! No, stop it. Stop it. Not a cold. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, we're just too tiny. We don't have enough... Oh, hold on. Is it working? I'm hoping it's working. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Ooh. Oh, husband, that's not ideal. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I think I've stuffed it, chat. I think I've stuffed it. No! That's all good, husband. You get the rest and you look after yourself. Chat, it's all falling. Vapor rub is the devil. Oof. Chat, it is literally all falling apart. It is literally all falling apart. Okay, let's try and regain some control. Okay, let's get back to the vessel. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. At least you leave... at least I get to leave with you destroying your ship's lot. Look, you're not wrong. The good thing is, I did pack a lot of repair... No! Stop it! A lot of repair kits. EVA repair kits, so we should, theoretically, be able to repair the damage. Theoretically. But, okay, so what we need to do is we need to go Space Center. So we don't have probe control. And the reason for that is we don't have connection with the Kerbal Space Center, this thing right here, which I thought wouldn't matter. But clearly it does. Oh no!
Yes, I am.
Okay, chat. New plan. New plan here. We're going to make a Kerbal net, like a communication net. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to start out with, honestly, it does not matter which one we get. Does not matter which one we get. Probe core. Then we get some, where is it? Communication. I want that one. Bam. You know what? If we're doing that, we'll get, stuff it, chat, stuff it. We'll get the good probe core. That one and the big one are the best probe cores in the game. And then we'll get communication. Bam. Look at that. Then we'll get electrical. Get one of that. Then we'll get some fuel tanks. Just get me a small fuel tank like that. You know what? We don't even need that. We don't even need that. I have a plan. I have a plan. It may not work. It may turn out to be a very, very bad idea. And then let's get some electricals. Let's check an RTG on these things because why not? Perfect. And then for extra measure, solar panel. Perfect. Look at that. That's what we're sending up, chat. That is what we're sending up. It doesn't need to do anything except get a signal. Then I want to get coupling. Detach. Perfect. Ejection force 100%. Wonderful. That's what we want. Give me F... No, not F4. 4. Perfect. Wonderful. Then we're going to go sub-assemblies. Add that to that thing. And we can go radar, comms, thingy, dish. Lord, I hope this works. Save. Then we're going to go new. Alright, don't save. Perfect. At least the screens they have at sports events and such, it looks like a Jumbotron. You're not wrong, it did. It really did. Okay. So, now what we're going to do is we are just going to send up. We don't even need to put people on this. Grab me that. Now, where is it? Where is it? Structural. Actually, I need to go and do... Yeah, put 4 on that. Now grab the sub-assembly. Wonderful. Now I can do that. I don't know how many that is. I don't know how many that is, chat. But I hope it's a lot. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they need, yeah, they're fine. Chat, they're fine. They all have RTGs on them, they're fine. Okay, sweet, that's like a big communication tower. This is giving us 7G, chat. Not even 5G, but 7G. Payload, give me a fairing. Is that fairing going to be wide enough? No, it's not. Alright. Okay. 6 times 4 equals 24. Fine. Yep, done. Easy. Math. Look at that. We did math, chat. And by we, I mean Colt. Thank you very much, Colt. Okay, 3 points. Can I? Oh, you can. Sweet. Sorry, I just had to test something real quick. Edit fairing. Perfect. Right, that is our payload. So now we can go command and control. I'm just slapping this bad boy together, something fierce. Alright, give me... No, not that. Give me that, and then give me engines. Vacuum. I want one that's like real efficient in vacuum. That one, I think. No, vacuum. Like a good one. Honestly, done. 170. You know what? That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. It does not need to be anything massive, chat. Is that one better? Oh, yeah, 400. Look at that. 900. Look at that. That's getting us something. That's better. Then we can just probably do that. Yep. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. Coupling. Stuff it. Stuff it, chat. Stuff it. We're doing this quick and dirty. Very quick, very dirty. Okay, well that's... Okay, do I need like less engines maybe? Oh, yep, less engines, perfect. What's that? That's 3,000... and let's get a coupling, put that on the side there, and we can get a... Let's get one of these. Alright, 500. Yep, perfect. Sweet. So there, that's going to activate. With that, let's check the staging, chat. Always got to check the staging. Again, chat, we are doing this so incredibly bad. This is the quickest I have assembled a rocket, and it will fail on us immediately. You watch this, chat. You watch it. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good, chat. Okay, so that then moves up there. So we have the 5 vector engines and the boosters. Then that separates. Then that separates. That activates the fairing, and then that activates. All right. Comms tower, I guess. Let's give me some real quick. Control surfaces. Actually, no. The vectors have got that much gimbal to it. We won't need that. Perfect. Done. All right. Chat, let's do this. Lord, I hope this works. I hope this works. I really hope this works, chat. Okay, we got some thrust. That's good. I'm happy with this. Let's start tipping over. The vector engines give us a lot of gimbal. Oh no, oh! Chat, it all went wrong so fast. It all went wrong so very quickly. Oh. Okay, why did it go wrong? Why did it go wrong? Yeah, that should be fine. Emphasis on should. Emphasis on should. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually confused as why that went so badly wrong. Oh, you're crying. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, let's design this a little better this time. We learnt our lesson, chat. Let's get the other engine that actually fit on that plate. There we go. Then we can get coupling 2.5, I think it is. Perfect. Then we can go, we want the 2.5, which is this diameter. There we go. Then let's get the mainsail. Perfect. Look at that. 1,900. And then what we can do is grab the fuel tanks. No, I want to go I'll go these ones. And let's get the vector engines. Okay, 2,000. Okay, that should actually. What if we get rid of that? 2,900. That's basically 3,000. Okay, so we're not quite in orbit yet. What's our thruster weight? 2.5. That's fine. Let's put a vector on the middle there. 1,900. All right. Okay, I'm back, mate. Welcome back. Okay. This chat, this will work. This will work, no problem. No problems at all. I guarantee it. I guarantee that this one will work, chat. Okay, nothing can go wrong at all. Mark my words, chat, nothing's going to go wrong. Alright, they're going to activate with the vector engines. Then that's going to... Yeah, so they all activate. That then decouples them. Then that goes, that activates, fairing goes. Alright, sweet. Save. Alright, let's do it. That's what you said last time. Dungeon, that's what I say every single time. That's what I say every single time. And you know what? I'm here for it. Chat, like I said, nothing can go wrong. That's
Call
better.
me the baby,
Baby
puncher.
puncher. Hell yeah. That's what I should have renamed this person. You could say that, maybe. Did we do the Jool mission? Kind of. We went to detach the what you call it? No, don't lose control. The little vessel that refuels, and then we didn't have probe control, so we're sending up some comms network towers. We ran into a couple speed bumps, just trying to fix it now. What do you mean a couple speed bumps? I ran into a cliff. That's how big that. This looks like the baby whacker. You know what? I'll rename it to that. Okay. We're actually gonna be in a shockingly bad orbit, but that's fine. I'm not doing this for. Okay. Don't explode. Yes, that's what I like to see. Okay, basically, I'm just going to fly straight sideways now because stuff it. As long as our periapsis is above 70,000, I'm happy with that. Okay, that's it. Nice. This is the ascent that we need. Just raw power. Perfect. Look at that. Apoapsis height getting nice and high. That's what I want. We're up to 200 past 200,000. There we go. Detach that. Get that one going. Perfect. Aim prograde. And we shall then turn off SAS. And we shall wait till we're above 70,000. And then once we're here, we can just burn. You're actually kidding me. There is no... Oh, okay, perfect. For some reason, I thought we didn't have enough fuel. Yeah, I'm just going to burn straight prograde once we get to that point. Perfect. Easy. Easy, chat. Yes, warp there. Hell yeah. Alright, we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. This is the quickest and dirtiest thing I've ever done. And it's working somehow. Like I said, Dungeon, yeah, nothing will go wrong. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Good. You know what? I can detach the fairing. Yes, look at our comms network, chat. Look at our comms network. All right. Oh, I realized I should have done something to help with my plan. But I didn't do that. Oops. Okay, so we're trying to get... Oh, there we go. Once we get it, so we need 2,200 to be in a stable orbit. Hey!
Marginana 333 joined the Q crew.
Marginana, welcome in, welcome in. What is happening? What is happening? Alright. Okay, good, good. I was like... we are in a stable-ish orbit? Well, we're in an orbit, which is fine. I'm going to warp here. Alright, chat. Then you will see the genius in my plan. I don't know if this still works. I'm really hoping this still works. I'm really hoping this works, chat. Otherwise, I've done this so wrong. Okay, now we start the spin. It's a lot of satellites. It absolutely is, chat. We start spinning. And we get the RPMs on this up to... actually, I think I just hold... Is it Control E? Or is it Control Alt? No idea. Yep, that's it. And we can physics warp it. There we go. Now we're getting a spin. I'm going to quick save real quick. This is what I like, chat. This is what I like. Hell yeah. 24. 24. Okay. You ready? You ready for the genius of this idea? And they all get flung away. This is good. Yes. Perfect. Now if we go here, and if we turn on communication networks... Oh, yes! And now if I just fast warp... Whoop! Too fast. There we go, chat. Look at that. We now have a comms network. We now have communication. So now we can go tracking station. Right here we go, chat. This is the moment of truth. This is the moment of truth. Let's go back to Dong and Shlong. Yes! Oh my goodness, chat. We don't actually have that good of a communication network. I thought this would reach... Okay. Oh, I messed this up. I messed this up. Okay. Where is the other... Why is it over there? It's 3Ks away. That's fine. That is fine. Let's go switch to, please. Please. Chat, if this hasn't worked... What do you mean? What do you mean we still... New plan. New plan. Chat. New plan. An even better plan. Okay. So, the problem is, we're just not getting far enough. Right? New plan. Okay. Chat. Trust me on this. It's going to work.
Strongly have no trust.
That is fair. Okay, we're going to open up. I want to go sub-assemble this real quick. Cancel that. There we go. Perfect. So we have an RTG on that. What I'm going to do is quickly get rid of that. Perfect. Then we're going to get solid rocket boosters. What do you mean can't be the first part of the vessel? Excuse me?
I am the vessel.
Okay. Can I... Okay, fine. We'll do this. We'll do this one. Alright. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of that. That there. Yep. Offset the entire thing. Perfect. Now what I need to do is grab me some separation trons. Get 8 of them. And turn them all down. There we go. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Just like that. Just like that. Actually, I'm going to move these down just a teeny tiny little bit, and I'm going to actually splay them out a bit so they don't accidentally burn anything important. But that's fine. Put that there. Now we can grab that. Make sure that they are all on the one thing. And then we can do that. Wonderful. We can go there. We go there. There. Or 4, 8... 4, 8, 12. There, now we're up to... I think that's what we had before? Yeah, we had 6 of it. Okay, okay. Perfect, perfect, chat. We're doing it, we're doing it. Grab the probe. I'm going to use the big probe this time. Then grab, what you call it? The command and control. Yep, absolutely. Now, we won't need solar, we won't need comms, because we have all that there. This is good. Now, what I want to do is actually grab that, and you know what, just to balance it out, I'm going to put that up there too, just purely to balance this out, because now what I'm going to do is grab the separation trons again. This is what I should have done last time. that there, and then grab another one, and we'll put them there like that, and we'll put that. There we go. I actually get 3. Perfect. And put 1, 2, and 3. And they are all facing the same direction. That is the key. That's the key. Yeah, all facing the same are they? Yep. Wonderful. Okay, now we're going to need a payload. We needed this one. Right. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, chat, what we're going to do is we're just sending this thing. Where is the biggest ones? Is that the biggest ones we have? Okay. What we're going to need, though, is the 5-minute... Yep, that'll work. That's fine. Grab... Where am I looking for? Where was it? It's not an engine, like... No, I had the... Was it like structural or something? Yeah, I thought it was in here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Engine mounts. That's what I'm looking for. Grab our main sails again. Perfect. Oh, I actually want to put a decoupler on there, so that way then it's not going to mess the weight. I'm glad I didn't mess that up. Glad I did not mess it up, because that would be bad. Perfect. Done. Okay, so now what we're going to do is make sure that that's on a different one. Yep. There. Yep, perfect. Now what we're going to do, chat, is we are going to grab some couplings, like that. Grab some solid rocket boosters. Where's the big one? I think these are the biggest ones there. That might be a little overkill. Let's go... Perfect. You know what? No. I want overkill. I want overkill, chat. Overkill is underrated, Albert Einstein. Right. Okay. This is good. This is good. Gonna move those up because I don't want anything getting burnt. Yep. Okay, that's gonna activate at the same time as those. Okay, and then that's gonna go. So we got all these main engines here. Then those are activating. Yeah, unclick all these. Thank you. Then that detaches, then the fairing goes. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So this actually give me some control surfaces. Perfect. Right. What mods? I don't have it. I only have visual and performance enhancing mods. I do have both DLCs for this game, which is Breaking Ground and Making History, and both of those DLCs add parts to the game, but I don't have any part mods. So everything I do, every vessel that I make can be made stock as long as you have the DLCs. So it's 400. Yes. Okay. That is a shockingly low amount of thruster weight. But this is fine. Chat, this is fine. Because what we're doing is we're not getting into an orbit, we're escaping Kerbin. So then when we're in around the sun, we're going to do the spin launch. So theoretically, that should help with the control. We may have to wait for a couple of years for them to like spread apart in the solar system. But it'll be fine, chat, it'll be fine. So we're purely just sending it. We're just going straight up. That's it. This is the baby. This isn't the baby whacker. This is the toddler smacker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will wait 1,000 years if we have to. We're just going on a straight... Now, I don't know if just flying straight up is efficient, to be completely honest. But that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, chap. What happens if I cut those engines? Oh, yeah, you know what? I might just coast up on the solid rocket fuel. Because that way then, once they detach, we're not using them. They are stranded. That is for sure. Okay, our apoapsis is high. It's already like 80,000, so that's good. And we still have a lot of fuel left to go. Because, yeah, if we can use the solid rockets to just punch out of the atmosphere, that'll be good. And, yeah, we have RTGs and solar panels and communication, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, this is good. Okay, we're getting nice. I'm liking this. And we're still flying nice and straight. I like it. And Bill Kerman ate all the snacks. I know, they don't even have any snacks. Okay, fire up main liquid engines. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't... We're fine, we're fine. That was just the rockets, we're fine. We are fine, let's check the map. Oh, hell yeah, we might do this. We might do this, chat. Did we lose an engine? No, we didn't. Okay. Bro. Yeah. I know, sad for the no snacks. There should still be some left in there. Oh, chat, I'm hoping we do this. I'm really hoping we do. Because I do not want to redo this. Now I'm kind of thinking I should have put more fuel and more solid rocket boosters. We still have 1600, and the further the apoapsis get out, the faster it gets. As you can see, yep. And then it should just like take off. Yep. Add maneuver node. I don't think we need to, because have a look at this. Kerbin escape. Kerbin escape. I'm just going to keep burning, because I want to use all the fuel to get as much velocity as we can. Because we are well and truly out of atmosphere now. Like, we're well and truly out of atmosphere, but we're still deep inside Kerbin's gravity well. So I want to get as much velocity. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's getting some good speed. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, I should do that first before I detach. Okay, here we go. Almost 4,000 meters. Oh, chat. We hit over 4,000. Get rid of the fairing, and then we can detach the main body there. And then, yeah, we can slowly... That's it. Perfect. Alright, let's time warp. This is good. This is good. Yep, a little bit more. I'm going to wait till we're well and truly out. I'm going to turn off SAS, because even though we have a lot of electric charge... Okay. Oh, I need to make sure I get... Ah. Yep, these are meant to spin first. I'm glad I checked that now. Okay, so that's all those ones. Yep, and that's all these ones at the front there too, hey? Yes, perfect. And they're both going the same way. Wonderful. Alright, let's time warp There we go. Perfect. Full time warp. Oh, yeah. How long is it going to take us to warp there? Because, yeah, I reckon we do it at the sun's periapsis. And then, theoretically, we should have better communication with Jool. Emphasis on the theoretical, even if I need to damn warp Jool here. Like I said, I'm willing to wait 1,000 years. Because, yeah, we're getting nice and strong, so I'm hoping with the relay in here it will help, even though it's kind of going further away. But we are getting, as you can see, good communication there. That's what I want to see, because we got the yellow there, which isn't good. Honestly, I think he is fine. Okay, chat. Gonna quick save in case I mess it up. But let's... Actually, which way do we need to turn? No. It is Q. Press and hold Q. Alright. This is getting some spin. Okay, ready? And they should all just shoot off. Oh, I think I cancelled there. Like, no, that's what I wanted to see. Yes, that one's going far away already. That's what I wanted to see. Look at them all dispersing. Yes. I've essentially made a cluster bomb of communication towers. Like, there's one that was like... One's already 4.2 kilometers away. That is what I wanted to see. That was beautiful. Hell yeah, rockets. Hell yeah. And if we go the map... we should be able to... zoom... Look at it. And that's only just going to get bigger as time goes on. As time gets further on, chat. Hell yeah. I need to get better time warp. I really do. Hell yeah. I don't think it's worked the way I wanted to, because it hasn't improved. If this has not improved our damn... Okay. Tracking station. Alright. I'm going to get to this damn vessel, and we're still not going to have... I need... let's go probes. Oh, Lord. Ding dong. Okay, here we go. Let's fly. Let's please let us have more than just limited control. If we... No! Why? Chat! Why do we not... I'm so confused. What? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Let's try and get... Oh, chat. I think I know why. I don't think we put... I can't extend solar panels. I don't have the control to do anything. Actually, it was 0, wasn't it? Okay, we can. Excellent. Okay, good to know. We're not going to run out of electric charge. But yeah, I can't maneuver the vessel. I can only extend stuff. Okay, so at least we're not going to run out of stuff. I can do that. What was it? 8 to deploy drill? Yep. But I can't maneuver the damn thing. And I have a feeling the reason to why is because that's not sending signal to there, and I don't know why. I actually do not know why. Okay, you know what? Let's switch to this. If I need to send a damn rescue mission to attach... slow one down. I was thinking of doing kind of the opposite. Where if we go what? Let's get Apoapsis height. Swap there. Let's go prograde. I'm actually going to extend our orbit. Because yeah, I'm hoping that because it doesn't have line of sight, that it's not extending. Oh, we only have 531 meters of delta V. Oh, Chad, this is not good. All the fuels in that thing. Oh, Chad, and all the monopropellant. So we quite literally need to get that probe up and running. I've had a massive brain move. I need to stop. How do I get? What is it? Is it this one? Yep. Can I take one of these off? Okay. I think I can remove one of them and put it on. Because yeah, I don't think these are picking it up. So if we can actually get closer to it, I might be able to do that. Alright, chat, I really need to pee. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I think it's... Can I retract that antenna? Hold on, let me just... There we go. Why are you spinning? You shouldn't be spinning. There we go. Okay. Tactical retreat, yep. So I have an idea. Hey, my friend used to play this game in high school. Hell yeah, it's a good game. Okay, so... Can I just... Stop moving away? Thank you very much. Is it not that button? Can I place tool? There we go. Okay. He got in trouble because he didn't know how to hide it. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, chat. New plan has arrived. Okay. New plan. So, I am going to have to... I'm just going to board for now. I'm going to need to... Wait till these two are close. Which I don't think's happening. So, I'm going to... No. Okay, set as target. Okay, so if I go ab maneuver, I just like add a little bit like that, just a little bit faster, yeah. So we don't have a lot of fuel to maneuver with. So I reckon we go slower. Let's go retrograde. Yeah, we only have 500. So my plan is if I can get close enough, I can detach one of those antennas, which I think it's this antenna that's allowing us to pick up signals. I can then put that on the other craft. We're doing a mid-flight we're doing a mid-flight bush mechanics, 1000%. And I don't need to slow us down that much because, like, we've already been... This mission's already taken us 7 years, chat. So I'm just going to slow us down just ever so slightly. There we go. And then that should allow... Hey!
Meep underscore do underscore sheep joined the Q crew.
Meep, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the Q crew. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay. That should then... Oh my goodness, you can see it's like a clock. Chat, it is like a clock. Hey, Beryl Alice, welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? Oh, hell yeah. It's me on both. Hell yeah. I did connect those dots, but glad to have confirmation. Okay, here we go. We're getting close. What is our closest point at, like, intercept? 20 kilometers. Okay. What do we got? 1.7. I think we do one more. Or, what are we at? 2.1. Okay, okay. So, there it is, 1.6. Okay, how are we going to do this? You know what? Do that. Turn SA off real quick. Do that. Do that. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab the place tool. Okay. Oh, wait one. Wait, I have a fantastic idea that may not work. I need to set that guy as target, right? Grab that. Yep. Good. Let's put that in front. And that should stick with us. Perfect. Let's get out of that. Grab it, grab it. Yes! Grab it. Perfect. Because now we're moving towards the target at 6 meters per second. Let's try and grab it before it goes off screen. Okay, this is good. We have a plan. Look at that, 8 meters. 10. Alright, now this should theoretically get... Oh, chat, am I a genius? Or am I a genius? Now I just need to, like, slow down a little bit. Without losing this. Four meters, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I cannot believe that this is working. I cannot believe that this is working. I cannot believe this, chat. We've done a spacewalk of 1.6 kilometers. Okay, let's get closer. Now this side's broken, so I reckon we can just grab that and then, chat. Place it, place it, place it, place it, place it, place it. Yes! Yes! Okay. Chat. Okay, let's try and place that a little bit nicer, I reckon. Let's go right about there. Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's extend antenna. I need everyone to pray to the god planet Pluto himself right now. Chat. We have control. Oh, Houston, we have the opposite of a problem. Houston, we are in business. Okay, before I forget though, let's get back to our actual vessel, because that would be very bad if we didn't. Because how much fuel we got left? Oh, we got heaps of fuel, chat. Barrel, hello. I'm so thankful that that has worked. That has saved our entire mission. That and my hasty, incredible hasty comm network has saved our mission. Alright, 800 meters. And Kargan Kerman is the MVP of this mission, chat. We started off this mission 5 hours ago with high hopes. And we're back. Oh, we're back. Okay. Let's press 0. Nice. Okay, sweet. So now we need to find a nice high spot. I'm going to do this on the side. Basically, the moment we get probe control, because, aha, excellent. So I think we go add maneuver. Oh, quick save. For the love of everything holy, quick save. Quick save, chat. I've spammed F5 something fierce. We're good. Okay. Let's, yep, done. Done. Let's do that. I reckon perfect. Let's, oh, I don't want to use all that RCS. We actually do not have a lot of we actually don't have a lot of RCS. We're going to need all of our RCS. I'm actually turning RCS off, so I can't waste it. Because we only have, what, 50, 100... We only have 200 RCS left. That's not ideal. Okay. I haven't landed yet. No, Meep, we haven't. We got to this stage. I unconnected. Something since close to 10. Want to say that half for streaming and oh, that might be a good one. I'm not finished just yet, but yeah, we might do that, honey. Okay, let's burn. Sweet. Done. Okay. Now, the problem is we haven't technically put a flag on this, so when we get back, we actually need to send a Kerbal down. I really should have just put a seat on this thing. Oh! Chat. We came within 400 meters of a collision. That was not good. Okay. Now we've quick saved though. A single seat that is. I should have. I really should have, but I did not. So we still need to send all our Kerbals down. Plus, I did say I need to put at least 4 Kerbals. So 1 wouldn't have counted. Okay, here we go. Point, retrograde. We still have full probe control. Hell yeah. Look at that. Signal strength 63%. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Let's turn that to surface now that I know how to do that. Alright. We got this. And Orbit's only 174, so I'm not worried about 4 seats. Oh, yeah, I should have put 4 seats on it. Okay, let's slow us down. I want to land here somewhere. Start slowing us down. Here we go. There we go. We're going to be working on, next on Dong Lake, next Wednesday. I'll be working on the Dong Cliff next Wednesday. That or I might be starting the Mega Base. I don't know. We did get it in position last time, so I'm not 100% sure, but next Wednesday is Minecraft. Wait, did you restart stream? I did not. It may have crashed and restarted. May have done that. I'm not too sure. I haven't had any notifications from my end. But no, we haven't. That's good. Single, welcome in. Wasn't it on 2 hours? Like 2 hours ago, it says 1 hour 35. I think it may have crashed, because I know Colt was having troubles. So I think it's crashed, but then automatically reconnected. Because on my stream, it's still saying 5 hours. I think we've been going for 5 hours and 6 minutes. So, yeah, might have had a connectivity issue. Mega Base, yes. Oh, Mega Base, yeah. It is a Meep. It is a B-17 Flying Fortress Mega Base as well. It looks incredible. I actually have some photos of it on the Discord. How's my favorite duck/baby puncher doing? I'm doing good, Single, especially now that I have a blurb of me saying I am the baby puncher. Chat, we're down. We're down, and I can retract the gear because that will put us on the grip pads. I can do 8. Okay, well, you know what? We'll put that back up. That was a generational moment, you know that. It really was. It really was. That meme could make you millions. I'm kind of hoping it does. I mean, if the boot fits, that's it. That's it. Yeah, last time I played it, it came through as like a double, so I don't know if it's going to be a double up again, but for those who haven't heard it, just call me the baby puncher. 100%. Okay, let's start service, start surface, and then we can... Does that automatically start? Wonderful. So if we go over here, I don't know if you can see it because of my webcam.
Just call me the baby puncher.
1000%. 1000%. And then I also added this one as well. Where is it?
We're making that dong nice and thick.
100%. Okay, so we're trying to collect ore. So if I time warp now, there we go. This is good. Look at that. We need to fill 6,000 ore. I'm going to put my webcam back in the right spot. Let's time warp. Now, I don't know how flashing lights are going to be, so apologies. Insufficient power. Oh.
Y'all want to give us some bamboo?
Do I need to start it every time? Oh no. Oh, chat, we're going to be here for a while.
Looking for something refreshing to drink? Drink gasoline.
Absolutely, chat. Thank you so much for the hydration reminder. Also, don't actually drink gasoline. Okay. Harvest inactive. That's not ideal. Okay. You know what I'm gonna... Hey!
Rockets 496 joined the Q crew.
Rockets, thank you for joining the Q crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that 380 followers? Chat, that's actually ridiculous. Thank you all so much. Thanks. I would definitely drink gasoline if you didn't stop me. Well, I'm glad I stopped you. I'm glad I stopped you. Yeah, don't do that. Action groups. I'm going to go 7, and then we're just going to toggle service, I think. Yep. So I do 7. There we go. Then we can fast forward. Actually, I can turn SAS off. That's probably what's There we go. Wonderful. So we're just hitting at that. Oh, I should have brought more drills. I knew I should have put 4. Not all heroes punch babies. 1000%. This hero does, though, chat. This hero does. For the lawyers in my future court case, I want to make it abundantly clear that that is a joke. I do not punch babies in the face. Okay. There, shut it down. There we go. Wait till we get a little bit of the sunrise again. There we go. Now I can press 7 and that should start. Perfect. Oh, and there goes our vessel. Look at that. Oh my lord, chat. We haven't even filled 1. We filled 1 of 4. I should have put RTGs on this. I really should have. Okay, I'm learning a lot from this. But it is technically working, chat. It is technically working. Which is the best type of correct. Okay, and there we go. Wait till sunrise. Let it redo. Start. Toggle. I have to go though. My friend invited me out. Have a go stream. Oh, single. Have a good time. Enjoy your night out or day out. I don't know what time zone you're in, but enjoy it. Have a good one. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. Yes, I do have you. Hope you're having a better time than I am right now. I hope if you try to collect ore on your night out, you have a more efficient time than I'm currently having.
Someone yearns for the mine.
That's it. See you next time. Hell yeah, single. Okay. 7, start. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway, chat. Turn on 7. Let's go full. Can I just click this? Oh, I can. Excellent. Turn. Yep. Turn. No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, you're heading off me? No worries. I don't stream Saturdays, but I'll be back on Sundays. I do have a stream schedule on... Should be on the Twitch, but it is in the Discord. Should be getting close. There we go. Chat, we're almost at 5,000. Almost at 5,000, chat. Oh, okay, we're at 5,000. Should be getting close to getting 6,000. Turn it on. I'm hoping 1 or 2 more. Okay, 5,500. Turn that on. 5,800. Honestly, that should be fine. Oh, look, we're this close to getting it. We're this close to getting it. Oh, I didn't start the damn drills, chat. I didn't start them. One more time. One more time for good luck. There we go. Drill started, and bam. 6,000 ore full. That's okay. Note to self, land somewhere very bright next time. Like the pole. Somewhere that stays lit constantly. Can retract that. We'll keep that as open. So now we need to set this as a target. There's a target. My neighbor is throwing fireworks at 10 a.m. I'm definitely going to wake up my dad, who was really light sleeper, and his work. Ooh, that's no good. A 10 pip. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. It's not good at all. Okay, we're actually running out, like, we're actually getting low on the limited probe. That's not ideal. Okay, wait for the probe to be kind of overhead like that. Okay, chat, I'm quick saving real quick. So, let's, actually, I'm going to wait for the target to be a little bit so I know kind of which way I'm going. There, I reckon we'll do that. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of the drill, stop that. So which way is the target? No, wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Ooh. Let's try and turn this thing, chat. It is unwieldy. There we are. There's the target node. That's what we need to burn to. Right. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe if we write the thing the correct way. Okay, well that was not what we call in the business a good ascent. On another note, I got a haircut yesterday and now my hair is so much easier to brush. Oh, hell yeah. That's good. That's always good when you get a nice haircut. Oh, I have a feeling we're not going to have enough fuel. I actually have a feeling we're not going to have enough fuel. And stop, because what I want to do is make sure it's we're on the same plane. That's going to make docking a lot easier. $65. Okay, chat. This... we might be fine. Knowing our luck, we're going to run out of, probe range. Okay. I'm not going to lie. If I can just get this back to the mothership, I think I'm going to be happy with that. Because then we can tackle this later. We can do this next stream where we finish the Jool 5. But we've made it this far, chat. And on another note, we know that this works now. I still can't warp yet below 24,500. You kidding me? Okay. We need to wait just a teeny tiny wee little bit longer. Was it 24,000? I'm waiting for this number up the top here to change. I think we need to get to above 500. There. Yes, now I can time warp. Finally. Can actually warp to maneuver. Here we go. Okay, burn time is going to be 25 seconds, so we start burn in a little bit. 40 seconds, 30 seconds, 20. Okay, start burn in 7 seconds, chat. Go. Do not run out of probe control. Just knowing by like we're going to get on to like a close intercept the vector thing, and then it's going to be like you have limited probe control because of course. Okay. I have an idea. What happens if we just wait a little bit? Or if we do that, look at that. Chat, if we just wait, we can get a close intercept of 500 meters without having to do a damn thing. Oh, that's genius. I am what we call in the business massive mahoosive brain. Okay, I'm going to quick save. Now we go target. I want to go retrograde to target. Locked in. I am locked in. 100%. So there we are. 700. All right, let's.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Oh, massive brain time. Okay, now we burn towards the target. Now, like I said, I'm going to unlock all the RCS now so I don't accidentally forget it when I'm meant to. Oh, no, that's why I didn't want to do that. Ooh, turn SAS on. No. Probably would have been easy just to go around again. That is fine. Okay, so now we burn towards the target. And we want to keep the yellow dot there on the nav ball here. So around, there's a pink ring with the pink dot in the middle. And you want to put the yellow dot because that's where your ship's heading. So if we put that on there like that, we burn towards it. Then we turn RCS on and go docking mode. Now we can use the RCS to keep it there. Let's get out of docking mode though. I want to burn towards it a little bit quicker. And the best way to do this is actually go use the Lown Lazy method. Go control from there. And then we want to set that as a target. And we aim towards the target. And this should maneuver the ship so that docking port is aiming directly at this vessel here. So we don't have to actually fly around the vessel. I'm just hoping we can maneuver this before. Knowing our luck, we're going to have to do a lot of trips because I was not expecting to have to fill all this. Okay. Not ideal. But look, that's pretty much, that's pointing spot on there. So now we can go here. Let's burn towards it at, let's go, I don't know, 4. Just notice how much of an upgrade this game has, especially the add-on with crew. Yeah, it's... This game is real good. I love this game. It's fantastic. Okay, let's... Okay, chat, here we go. Oh, I'm missing a solar panel. I need to repair that. Okay, 100 meters, that's fine. Let's slow it on down. Oh, I don't think we're slowing fast enough. Ooh, oh, no, we should be fine. It's 2 meters a second, will be fine. Let's make sure we're still aimed. Yep. I usually like to dock at about 1 meter per second. Or a little bit slower. But this should be fine. Oh, okay. Why are you doing that? Excuse me? Why did you do that? I think I had too strong of a docking force. Okay. Not ideal. Can you please dock? Okay, why is that actually... Okay. Let's back away. And let's take 2. Now I'm just trying to get this little dot here on that dot. Because that, yep, there we go. Okay, so now we should be lined... Everything should be lined up. And we're moving at, what, 0. Let's go nice and slow. 0.1 meters per second. Everything should be... This should work this time. Because that all looks nice and lined up. Oh, my light died. Please work. Why are you actually not docking? It's almost like it's like repelling. Oh, the sol... It was the solar panels, chat. It was the damn solar panels. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Okay, so we have 6,000 ore. And we have 16,000 oxidizer that we need to fill. And 45,000. So I think the best thing to do is going to go liquid fuel and oxidizer. So let's see how much 6,000 ore gets us. See, I think I can extend... I think I can extend that without breaking anything. Yep, perfect. And then that should start cooling, which will help this. There we go, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. Okay. We're filling up the oxidizer and we're out of ore. Okay. Okay. So we didn't really fill up that much. We didn't fill up that much at all. But we almost did refuel the oxidizer, which is the good thing. So it just means we need to redo that. Great. Okay. Okay, where is my engineer? First of all, I want to go inventory. There we go. Grab one of those and add it to inventory. Put that in there. Actually, how many can I take of those? Can I take all 3? Perfect. I can take more than 1. Good. So we're going to need that. Because we should be able to, with this repair kit now, head on over here and we should be able to repair. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. And then we should be able to extend it now. Extend solar panel. Nice. And then we had... Can I repair this? If I can repair that, that's going to be good. I can? Part needs 4 EVA repair kits? Okay, well, glad to know I brought enough. And there was a broken one down here too. Yeah, I thought I had... Do these solar panels take 4? I didn't know they took 4. I thought it was 1. Oh, okay. Well, I needed to bring a lot more. I think it's going to be more important to repair the big one than that one little communication thing. Okay, but the good news is the next trip we do, we should fill all the oxidizer requirements, and then we can just go monopropellant. Yeah, that took all 4, damn. Because we need more monopropellant. And the worst part is yeah, we're going to be using oxidizer every single time, so, how much are these refilled? I think we might try to go to Pole. Because that... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me get the Delta V map up. Yeah, Pole is 100... Yeah, so Pole is actually less gravity. I think. Because, yeah, it takes 230 meters of Delta V to get to the surface of Bop and back. Whereas Pole's only 130, so that's literally in half. So we're going to have better fuel returns. So if I shut down... There we go. Okay, I don't know how much fuel we actually have, like, Delta V wise. Because the liquid fuel, we have 8,000? Which is, it sounds like a lot, but I know it's also not. So I think, actually, which way does this move? That way. I knew it. Okay, sweet. So if we burn prograde, we don't need to burn much. 54 to escape. That's gonna be fine. Actually, yeah, done. All right, I'm gonna quick save because I may straight up run out of fuel again. Gonna retract that. And I'm going to... Oh, yeah. Definitely turn all... I think I should have made monopropellant. I think next time I do a trip, monopropellant's going to be the way to go first. Okay, we're aiming prograde. So... Let's leave, what you call it? Oh, I think I was on the wrong side. Oh, yep. I've nailed this, chat. I've nailed this. You know what? That is actually going to call for a quick load. I was on the wrong side of the planet to start burning. Oh, not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. There we go. Let's... Should have gone maneuver. That's it. What? Oh, because we're controlling from there. We need to control from here. I was controlling from the wrong point. Because that will now flip us again. There you go, chat. So I always make sure you're controlling from the right area. Now that's better. This is looking a lot better, chat. So we've technically visited Bob, but we haven't put a flag on it yet. So I need a return to Bob. Done. Let's warp to the escape point. I don't know how accurate that is because again, yeah, we got like liquid fuel and everything, but everything is cross feed enabled because I think that's just going to be the best. Actually, I will turn. I'm going to actually disable cross feed, which will get rid of all this fuel in here because I want to have extra. So disable cross feed. There we go. So that now shouldn't drain. Okay, let's well, we're still not escaped Bob yet. Please escape Bob. Oh my goodness, chat. Why are you taking forever? There we go. Finally out of Bob. Now we need to go to here. No, wrong way. And what happens if we just go forward like that? Oh yeah. And what happens if we... Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Okay, we might be able to make that work. Oh, maybe not. Kinda hoping we do. Oh, I forgot to set pole as... hold on, am I thinking of the wrong one? No, pole, yeah, pole is the one we want to go to. What if we do it on this side? Add maneuver, right? And now we can go forward a little bit. Do we get like a... What if we wait? Oh, perfect. That's in it. Done. Easy. Easy, chat. And it only cost us another 130 something days. Which, I mean, we're already at the 8-year mark of this mission. Is that really matting? Does that really matter, chat? Does it really matter? One more trip around Jool. I have a genius idea. The gravity on pole is so low, we might be able to land the entire vessel. And then we can just refill the entire vessel without having to do trips. Chat, am I a genius? Or am I a genius? I reckon we can do that. And then we can plant the flag. Marco Polo. Here. I was meant to start burning 30 seconds ago. Nah, well. Whoops. Oops. I reckon we can do that, chat. Alright. Let's start the burn. Because, yeah, the gravity's so low, we should be able to... Now, I don't know if we're going to get Kraken attacked, though. That'll be the only thing. As long as it's a quick save. Lock in, you can do it. I'm locked in tonight. I don't know what it is about tonight, but you know what? I'm actually going to put the other light on. Because there was part of me that was like, oh, I'm going to end it right now, but we're almost at the 6-hour mark, and hey, Eli, what is up, the sky? It is. I'm not tired, and I want to do this. So, yeah, I'm locking in, chat. And see, now that I've said that, I'm going to hit a wall, and then be like, oh, actually, in 2 minutes, I'm going to bed. But I want to try and land this thing. If I can land this, refuel it, and get it back into orbit, I think I can call it there. It was me last night locking in to beat another boss in Elden Ring. Hell yeah, Amanda, beating them bosses. That's it, late stream. Yeah, well, yeah. We've been going for 5 hours, 40 minutes. It has been a stream, Eli. It has been a stream. We've run into so many... Oh, look at that. Is that good or is that good, chat? And then that shouldn't cost us much to... Yeah, 75. Chat, that's fine. That's fine, chat. I think it may have. I think I lost connection. Like, I haven't had anything pop up on my end. I think it was a bit of a connectivity issue where it like crashed for like maybe a couple of seconds and then it's restarted, regained connection. So for me, we've been going for 5 hours and 42 minutes, but it may say that we've only been going for like an hour or something because I think it crashed halfway through. It says 2 hours, 11 minutes. Yeah, so 2 hours and 11 minutes ago, I think we had a little bit of a connectivity issue. And look, there's our savior of a small rock planet. But I know you started at 5. Yep. I think I technically started... I think I started like 5 minutes early. Okay, perfect. That's what we want to do. And I'm actually going to use some RCS to... Alright. Chat. Let's spin... Oh, we're out of monopropellant. I should have brought more. What is this science project? This is the Jool 5 challenge, and it's a challenge. So the Jool 5 challenge is, as you can see... Oh, this is actually really good. We've got Jool there, and we have 1, 2, and 3. You can just see them. There's one there, and one there, and then there's... where's the 4th one? There's 5 planets, or technically Jool's a planet, the other ones are moons. And so the Jool 5 mission is send one vessel to the Jool system that visits every single body in the system and returns all the Kerbins to, Kerbin. So that's what we're doing because we're also trying to flag the system. So we're doing like 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay. There it is. There, look at that. That's what we're trying to land on. Okay. Yeah, way too dumb for there. I didn't understand half of what you said. Honestly, same. Same, Eli. We're sending a spaceship to visit multiple planets and moons. That's all we're doing. That's it. And we're struggling. We're doing a struggle. Now, I don't think I actually just want to full send it. Or do we? Nah, yeah, what I might do is get down and to about there. And then we're going to warp to here. Oh, and that's actually good. We should be landing on the pole. And that way then we should have constant sunlight. Or a lot better sunlight. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. 1000%. That's all you got to do. And you know what? And the nuclear engines may actually give us enough thrust. So... Oh, it's shiny. We get... Oh, chat, we're getting 11 frames! 11 frames! We need to make that a blurb. Ooh, yep. I do have a couple new blurps in there, Eli. As well. So, yeah, speaking of new blurps, we have some. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to this planet before. Or this moon, I should say. Okay,
Just call me the baby puncher.
1000%. 100%. I'm going to just fly around.
Looking for something refreshing to drink? Drink gasoline.
Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. %. Again, disclaimer: don't actually drink gasoline. But when I was looking for the hydro,
No. Negative. Nah. Go away.
100%. Okay, so it seems like we're rotating slowly. I think the best place to land is going to be around here. So if I add maneuver, right, and we actually, you know what? Let's just start burning prograde now. Oh, you know what I should do, chat? Quick save. Yes,
We're making that dong nice and thick.
100%. Should just start burning prograde now, chat. That's what we should do. Because I don't know how much... we have a lot of oxidizer. Not too much liquid fuel left. Quick save for the love of everything that's holy and good. Okay, I'm going to turn those off. No, they're up there. I want to go 3. Excellent. Alright, at 108 meters per second. We need to add smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. How we probably do, actually. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Surface. Okay, why are we feeling like we're not going the right... Are we sure we're controlling for the right way? Yeah, I've got it to surface. I don't know, this just doesn't feel like we're aiming in the right direction. Oh yeah, now it does. This is a bad decision. This is a bad decision, chat. Everyone start praying to Pluto. Start praying to the god planet Pluto himself. Okay. We should have enough fuel, and we're going fairly slow. Can I warp? No, I can't. Okay, honestly, down here looks stable. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep sending it, I reckon. I hope we have enough fuel. Is in the bottom right corner. That is the Kerbals. That is the Kerbals. Oh yeah, we should have heaps of fuel. Emphasis on should. So yeah, as you can see, we got 1 Kerbal in there, and we have 4 Kerbals in here. They look like merp boogers. Yep, that's fair. I do like the aerospike engine. Oh, getting some ground details now. What a sentence. This again, chat, is probably the stupidest decision that I've ever made. Oh yeah, and we're like landing on a ridge. That is what we call in the business not good. Oh, what have I done? Also, I'm going to reset planet shine. Just so... Oh, I might turn that up just a little bit. Got ground and atmosphere. Ambient light, I'm going to set to about there. Oh, we're on a ridge. That's not good. Sulfur cubes. Yeah, that's it. That's amazing. 100% idea. Yep, it's one of the ideas of all time. Oh, this might be flatter than I thought. This is not a flat area. This is not a flat area. That's not good. We can't have this thing leaning. No. Or, you know what? Let's drift down a little bit, because this area, like down here, is a little flat. So let's use the power of the radio light. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, chat. Oh. Save it, 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 please, for the love. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, don't explode anything. It's 3 meters a second. This should be fine. Please stop moving. I don't like this. The only problem with this being so low gravity, chat, is it takes forever to... Oh, are we going to, like, cartwheel down this? Oh, I think we are. Can I turn the ship? No. That's not what I want to do. Uh-oh. Slow-mo terror. This is terrifying. This thing is meant to be in orbit, not on the surface of a planet. You spin me right round. I'm hoping it doesn't spin. Please stop moving. Just stop, please. Oh, hold on. I turn that down, and I turn that off, and then I activate this engine. I should be able to, like... Oh, no, that's just gaining a speed. Damn it. Okay, that's not working. It's not working. Chat, this isn't working. This isn't... It's not slowing down. Actually, hold on. New plan. Extend solar panel. Please, like... No, so these sulfur little spike things here are from, I think, one of the, like, I think it's like Planet Shine or something. They're not actually, they don't have any collision. Okay, oh. Chat, I think the solar panel's working. I think the solar panel is working. I think it's working, chat. I think it's working. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Is that going to be classified as stopped? Perfect. Where's my engineer? Okay. Solar panel equal MVP. A solar panel is the MVP. First and foremost. Oh, no. What have you done? Good question. I cannot believe we landed this thing, chat. Are you actually kidding me? Okay, first and foremost, I'm planting the flag. It's taken us 6 hours to plant one flag out of 5. We landed dong and schlong. Lord, what have we done? How are you going to leave? Because this planet has so low gravity, I should be able to get... That's a good question. I didn't think that... Do you think I think that far ahead? That is what we call we cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, now I need to see something. Yeah, see it. Thank you. I need to see something. Because if this doesn't work, I'm kind of... Why are you being weird? Why can't I control you if I don't have SAS on? That's weird. Okay. Yes. I mean, I don't mind because more entertainment for us. Honestly, I'm glad... Oh, can I move it? Oh, I think I can move it. I think I can move it, chat. This is good. This is what we want. A little bit closer. Can I move it? Or, oh, okay, I can move that. Yes! Where'd I put that? Oh, no! What? I'm a quick save. We have... My drill just glitched. My drill just glitched, chat, and it caught... We just sent that drill to the Shadow Realm. So I can move parts with the like EVA tool thing, right? So I can actually like disassemble the vessel and reassemble it while we're playing here. So my plan is to move the drills to like here so I can drill with the ship in this orientation. The problem with that is I think I clicked the drill into the ground and I sent it to the Shadow Realm. It is now in the back rooms. I put a new clip in Discord. Oh, please do it. Please do it. So I've quick saved. So now we're only working. Oh, can you stop knocking yourself unconscious, please? Please! You're actually... Chat, this person, like, you made the system, you made it to the system while I was gone. We did. We just. Emphasis on just. Are you at a Maximon for dessert? Oh, no, I want a Maximon for dessert. Okay. Let's grab the drill. Okay. Chat. Now, let's just put it like, chat, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Chat, I can't move. Chat, just call me the baby puncher. 100%. Okay. 100%. Hell yeah. Cubic says new clip. Ooh, wonderful. Okay, let's put this... Where can I put it? Put it there. Okay, that's good. I'm going to orientate this, and then I will check out that clip. Rotate. Yes. Yes, chat. And you know what? To help us get, like, some stability, done. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the Discord. Let's get that up. Before I do that, though, I'm going to get out of this, and I'm going to quick save. And then I should be able to... 8 to deploy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this clip, though, first, before we do anything. No, computer, why are you being weird tonight, computer? Chat, I think I need a new computer. I think I may have just crashed Discord, chat. yet. Discord's being weird. And then I should be able to press 7, and that should... Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Okay. So I need to extend every single... If I press 0, is that going to mess with anything? Will, yep. Because... No, that's going to... Oh, it's going to glitch. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, I need to retract that one and retract that one. And then if I press 9, that should extend everything up. Okay, okay. Everything should be... Oh! Something bad happened. Am I even controlling this thing? Oh, chat. This is not good. This is not good. So I don't have SAS. I really don't like how this is turning out, chat. Because, yeah, it's not responding to my controls, which is not ideal. It's painful motion. Chat, it is painfully slow. Why are you not turning?
You could have foreseen this.
No, I'm controlling the vessel. I'll do that. It's just, I don't have monopropellant, and the reaction wheels I have on this thing are painfully slow, because they're not really doing anything. Because the vessel is so big. And when we're in space... we can actually, like, fast time warp, and that's not a problem when it needs to move slowly. But now it's becoming abundantly clear to me that this thing is not well designed for surface activities. Oh, we're slowly getting... That's it. Alright, I'm going to retract everything so nothing breaks. Perfect. I'm going to retract that too. Oh, you know what? I could just F9. You know what? I'm just going to quick save. I'm just going to... Oh, quick load, I should say. So it should be on the ground. Hopefully it stays that way. I don't know. I may be opening this up to a Kraken attack. Oh. Okay. Okay. Stay. You stop it. Yes. Good. Okay. I'm going to grab... Oh, actually, hold on. I have an idea. Because I heard somewhere... Let's grab... Why do you want to crack an attack on my craft, chat? That's just very mean of you. Okay, let's get closer. Perfect. Let's get as close as we can. And then we plant a flag. Why are you spinning? What game? Why are you spinning? That's not what I meant to do. That's actually the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, well. Oh, now we're sliding again. Okay. Okay, there's one slow day for the bookers. It absolutely is. Okay, here we go. Chat. Here we go. Discord's finally working. Let's go clips. Alright, let's have a look at this. Let's get display capture up. Oh, don't explode anything! It's 3 meters a second. This should be fine. It should be. This whole process is so nerve-wracking.
You can see the pain in your eyes.
Yep. Look, you're not wrong. With this, we're 6 hours into stream, chat. Okay. Let's deploy drill. Let's extend the radiator. Like I said, extend the radiator. Extend the radiator. Let's manually extend every other solar panel. Because I think what happened is it like glitched out when we extended... yeah, because we extended all the solar panels. So these ones down here knocked it off the ground, which is not what we want. Okay. And we'll even extend that one. We're not going to extend that one because I'm afraid it'll hit the ground there. Let's start surface. And I'm Okay. Hey!
Samurai Frog joined the Q crew.
Samurai Frog, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in. Alright. We are... Are we actually grabbing anything? I don't know. Chat, I don't think we are. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, don't... Okay. Oh! That was making fuel! Okay, so if we start... If I move this, hold on, that's what we need to see up the top there. If I do that, is this just going to start making some fuel for us? Whoa. It is! Chat, it's working! G'day, welcome in, welcome in. Hitting us with the good old g'day. Hell yeah. How you doing, Samurai Frog? How you doing? Chat, it is working. We are refueling the craft. We are... Dong and Shlong is now getting some fuel. Now, the only problem is... When it comes tonight, we're going to run out of... Oh, we ran out of electric charge very quick. So the only problem is... Now we need to do that. But we also need to... Hey! Fake Bob Phony Pants. What up? I'm definitely SpongeBob. Hey! Chat, we have SpongeBob in here! SpongeBob, what's happening? 1000% the actual official SpongeBob. What is happening? Time 1. We need to restart. There we go. There we go. Okay. Chat, welcome in. He's getting gassed up. I am getting gassed up. Hey, chat. With the fuel prices these days, mining it ourselves is the way to go. One Jool's going to take forever. We had 2, except we accidentally sent one to the Shadow Realm. Hey!
Fake Bob _ Phony Pants joined the Q crew.
Chat, the official 100% real SpongeBob just joined the Q crew. Welcome in, Fake Bob. What's happening? How's it going? We've been better. It's working. Against all odds, it is working and we're getting fuel. Against all odds, chat. Against all odds. Now, I'm scared if I just go straight to that. Because every time we go back to normal time, there we go. Then we can speed up again. Oh my sweet days. Oh, you know what we should do, actually, before I forget. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Someone jinx themselves.
Oh no! Oh. Chat.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
It's not slowing down. In fact, the speed's increasing. I don't like the fact the speed is increasing. Seems like a rescue mission is order. Samurai. You may be correct there. Kaboom, yes, Rico, kaboom, hell yeah. Most unstable ship ever. How dare you insult me like that? Oh, nah, I'm gonna tell Flankton. What happened? Good question. Physics. Oh, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm hoping it comes to a rested, like... Actually, there's a little divot here. We might be able to salvage this. This actually, despite all odds, maybe not. We're now in the air again. I'm just waiting for... Oh! Oh! Okay, you know how I said this may be salvageable? The only parts that exploded was the crew modules. Chat, we just killed 3 Kerbals. We just killed 3 We have 2 alive that weren't in the ship. Technically, the craft is still flyable. Because... we don't have, you know what, hold on, where, no, not the flag, can I switch to, here we go, flag, yep, switch to, alright, chat, so if we go, I think this is, yeah, our engineer, right? Let's head down. Turn on RCS, thank you very much. So technically, it has probe cores on it, which means we can fly. It is. It just doesn't have a living crew. Well, it does, but there's no place for the rest of the crew. So no matter what, Kargan and you know what, chat? I think we might need to send this save file to Matt Lown and get the Blunderbirds to come save. Do you know actually how insane that would be? Chat, can we make that happen? Just give the ship thrusters, it's that simple. It really is that simple. Okay, if we extend that, right, then theoretically, once we get back in... Let's just time warp a little bit. Till we get, like, hold on. There we go. we should be able to see... Oh, I don't think we're in communication range. Ooh. Okay, slow it down a little bit. Back to 1. Let's make sure it doesn't go haywire. Perfect. Okay, so, right. Okay. Chat. I think I'm going to reach out to Matt Lown and get the Blunderbirds to help. New clip added. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Because I'm not going to lie, that would be actually insane for me if we got Matt Lown to rescue us. So I need to get like a good screenshot. So I'm going to position our Kerbals in a way to try and get a good screenshot for Matt Lown. No, stop ragdolling. Stop ragdolling. And then I'm going to start this again. So before we... Okay, and land. Perfect. Now, let's get back to the other Kerbal. Potentially? No, that's not right. There we go. Matt Lown will save us. I'm hoping so. Where is the other... There we are. Perfect. Alright. Chat, I'm actually going to try and reach out to Matt Lown and send him the save file, and hopefully, because that would... I cannot explain to you how insane that would be to me to have one of my favorite YouTubers to watch and one of my favorite series, the Blunderbirds. That would be insane to me. Okay, you're down there for some reason. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's try and get a good screenshot here. Let's try and get a good screenshot. I think that's what, F12 to get screenshots? Something like that. Alright. Okay. Does he still do rescue? I don't know if he does, to be completely honest. Like, this could be like a complete and utter fever dream of mine. It just popped to my brain, and I was like, you know what? There we go. Let's get some good natural lighting. Okay. Well, we're going back to the Space Center. So, what have we learnt, chat? What have we learnt? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That if you ever get invited to nurse or something severely wrong.
You're not... Oh my god. What even is this? I forgot about our hasty oh my god. Oh my god, look at the comm network, chat. Look at it. Oh. Alright, let's have a look at clips. That's too good. That's too good. Oh. Which one's this one? This is from Honey. Fight all odds. Maybe not. We're now in the air again. Fight all odds. Maybe not. We're now in the air again. I'm just waiting for... Oh! Oh! Okay. Chat, you know how they say that you have moments in life where you can look back and laugh on? That's one of them right there. That is one of them right there, chat. Right. So, my plan, I still want to do the Jool 5 mission, and I stand by this craft. I think this can do it. I want to make a couple changes to it, however. Cubics, go back and scroll. Oh, I missed something. Alright. Oh, did you not see me laughing at it? Like, we definitely saw... Yep. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a lot of stuff happening. Oh, no. What's in spell check? Oh, no. Oh, chat. I haven't even... You know what I need to do? I need to go through all this spell check here and get every single word that I've spelt wrong. And I need to make a dictionary about it. That's what I need to do. Oh, chat. Okay, where was it? Cubic clips. That, I just love that. That's so good there. Alright. So, we're gonna open up. We're gonna get, where's Dong and Schlong? Dong and Schlong should be... Dong and Schlong. There we go. Alright, so this is the vessel that sent us to space. Right, perfect. One thing that I'm going to do is get some communication. And we're just going to put some communication on there. We're going to get rid of the... You know what? I'll keep those on there. And then down here, I'm going to put that there. Perfect. I am going to get me some more drills. So I think more drills is the answer. Four drills for sure. Then we're going to go thermal. And yeah, I reckon we'll get rid of that. And we'll put 4 thermal things on there if we extend. Excellent. That should be fine. Alright. Alright, then you can spell dictionaries. Dictionary. Yep, that's it. Get rid of that. Now, the other thing I want to do is go electrical. Grab me some RTGs. Some RTGs on that bad boy. Right. Okay. So that theoretically should be better. Chat. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Now again, we never tested this. We never knew if this can get off Tyler or not. That's the thing I really wanted to test. Okay, so I don't know how much fuel these have. Yeah, 40. They definitely don't need 40. They went for way too long. They just need 12. And 12. Perfect. Alright. So, Dong and Schlong even longer. Save. Okay, so that should be... Oh, and you know what I should do? We ran out of monopropellant, something fierce. So, give me fuel tanks. No. Perfect. I'm always going to say, ding dong, hello, I'm here, want to enter chat now. Oh no. Dungeon. Dungeon, why? Why have you corrupted my streams? Okay. You know what? That's just going to add a lot more parts. Done. We won't use monopropellant that much. Sweet. Perfect. Okay. Thanks. Amazing. And you could even add your official title. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. This theoretically should be better. Should I add more fuel? Probably should add more fuel. Nah, that's more weight. Okay. So, Dong Shlong even better. I'm going to go save. Before we do that, let's get some crew. So we got another pilot. That's fine. Let's get another pilot. Grab one scientist, and we'll grab an engineer and another engineer. Perfect. The pilots, yep. Engineer, done. Engineer can be blue. Blue for engineer, and then scientist can be white. Perfect. Sweet. Save. Okay, chat. Okay. Take two. Take two, chat. The good thing is we know that the refueling thing can get off Bob. Before you ask yourself how long it will take, I'm going to get this in orbit, and then I'm probably going to call it. Before we do that, I'm going to warp to Sunrise, because we want to launch in the day. Absolutely. Okay, right. Full power. Control from here. Yep. That's right. We need to turn this down to about there. Yep, I apologize. That's why I turned the thing down. That scared me bad. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean that. The moment I hit space, I remember we turned the sound down last time, and I'm sorry I forgot to do that before we launched. I still cannot believe this thing is working, you know. I just did myself from loudness. Eli, you know what? No regrets. Let's start the turn. Now there's 40 engines on this thing, chat. What the fuck is... what is that demon of a ship? This is how we got Dong and Shlong into orbit. And now we're launching Dong and Shlong even longer. We basically strapped 8 Saturn V's to this thing. It's working though, chat. This is the wild part to me, that this thing is working. Well, I don't get jump scared often, so it's funny when it happens. Well, I'm glad that we can find the humor in it. Oh yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah. Because yeah, this is all full of fuel and everything, chat. I mean, if it works, 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh, and the best part is, we don't need to go back to Val, because we've already put a flag on it. So we have 4 more things to put a flag on in the Jool system. Okay, so we're aiming this way. I mean, if it works, it works. That's it. Hey, in the wise words of Scott Manley, more boosters. Can you create a Minecraft SMP? Ooh, maybe one day. It has... You're not the first person to ask that. At the moment, I don't have the time or... what's the word? I think facilities to run one at the moment. But it's not a no. It's just a not yet. Not gonna lie, you look like flaming sun about to crash on Earth. We did discover that last time, chat, we did this. This thing is actually brighter than the in-game sun. Curious about your mod list for KSP. Do you have one? I do, Samurai Frog. It's in my Discord. I did I think there's a a photo of it? I'll have to double check. But essentially all my mods are just visual and performance. I don't have any like part mods or anything installed for it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I shall have to think about it. Thank you for your offer. Alright. 60,000, that's good. Alright. Now, we got up to like 80,000 last time. Jump and take a peek around. Absolutely. Because I use CCAN a lot to install mods. Chat, we're calling this the fire. There we go, 80,000. Perfect. Actually, let me just make sure it is still there. I think I still have... Yeah, KSP Crafts. Yes, so if you go to KSP Crafts in the Discord section, I do have a test part live chat, which it's a little KSP video that I made that's on YouTube. That is a picture of all my mods that I have. So all that. Oh yeah, and that's CCAN. So there's all my mod list right there. And turn that off. Okay, perfect. So that just technically, I'm a jet pay. That means you technically killed all of each. Hey, Birdie Martin, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we take twoing Dong and Schlong even longer to orbit now. We're attempting a Jool 5 Earth. I meant Earth. You killed all of Earth? I haven't killed all of Earth. Or have I? Chat, there is a reason we're trying to leave. Oh my lord, I always forget about our hasty comm network, chat. This is horrific. This is... Hey, if it works, it works. I think I need to name my space agency the least efficient agency ever. That's what I need to name it. That is 1000% what I need to name it. Okay, 80. Let's get this thing into orbit. Why is your FPS so fried? Because this ship has like near 600 parts. That is why. And usually my computer doesn't like running anything over 300 parts. So the fact that we're getting okay performance, I see why it's running at 10 FPS now. Yep. It does get better once we jettison all this sort of jazz. What corporation do you work for? Ooh. If you're brighter than the in-game sun, then you're also hotter than the sun, which means you just burnt the Earth to a crisp. Ah, there you go. Yeah, no, we fried Earth. Absolutely. Absolutely. So use a bit of RCS to get the maneuver right. Oh, not even above 70,000 yet. I mean, this thing is huge, chat. Just without the Saturn V engines there, it was 418 tons, plus we added some more stuff, so it was around 420 tons that we're trying to get in orbit in one go as well. RCS 1000 jets just go off at once, that's it, bam. That's why we chewed through all our RCS very quickly. Alright, burn time, 17 seconds, chat. This is good. Start burn in... Now, should we look directly at it? Should we look directly at the sun when we turn it on, chat? Bro, if you shave your head bald, you'll look like a Viking. Oh! Oh! What a sight! Yeah, no, that's... That is all good. Alright. Let's see our periaps come up. Oh, chat, we are now officially in a stable orbit. 73 and 101. We're fine. So now we can do something real cool, chat. We can jettison these. That is epic. just move away a little bit. Hell yeah. It is beautiful. I didn't trust the separation Tron thingies. But I took out like half the fuel in there, and that's still going for ages. Ultimate flower, it really is. There we go, look at that. Chat, that is what we call in the business beautiful. So yes, now... Okay, so... the ship just... No, it didn't, Eli. So what we did is we separated the booster stage that got this thing in orbit. Which is insane that we got this in orbit, chat. This is actually insane. At least we can smoothly get into orbit. Right. Okay. How heavy was the thing on the pad? 420... Oh, good question. This right here, 420 tons. I don't actually know how heavy it was. 8 ICBMs have just dropped on Earth by a cubic, mate. 100%. It does have a bit of a steep learning curve to it, but it is a phenomenal game, and I highly recommend it. And it's a game that you can use actual legit rocket science, or you can just strap a poor Kerbal to 50 boosters and send him on his way. It is great. More like Viking with braids? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, I'm trying to grow the mullet back. Alright. $3,068 tons. $3,068.708 tons. And we put this thing in orbit. How? I've outdone myself there. 3,000 tons. No, anything but a mullet. Mullets are good. What do you mean? And I used to have a mullet. I got rid of it when I got this new job, but I've confirmed with my job that their mullets are not against the hair code, so I can have it. What are your separator rockets strapped to? They are the Might solid fuel boosters, because I didn't trust the separator Trons, the real small ones, to get the job done. So I just did that. Hell yeah. About as much as my pug weighs. Hey, well, if you give me a pug, I can put it in orbit. We know that now, chat. We know that now. Okay. So... See, it's weird, because we've been going for 6.5 hours, chat. It is currently 11:30. I don't know whether to call it or not. It honestly really depends on the person. I think it can look good, but it's really just like, do we eat Vegemite with rice? I've never tried that. I eat Vegemite and rice. I've never tried them together. You know what? Next time I get sushi, I'm going to put Vegemite on sushi. I'm sure nothing can go wrong there. Actually, if you go to my channel on Twitch or YouTube or wherever, I have a little like channel trailer, and I actually have a pretty decent mullet in that trailer. Like, I think I filmed it like right after I got a good fade. So if you want to see me with a mullet there, chat, hell yeah. If not, I think I'll be getting it again. Okay. So what else we got? Okay, let's see what other vessels we got. Oh, that's right. We had what was this one? Oh yeah, that's right. I still cannot believe that we put this thing in orbit. This is the one that we were meant to rescue. This is the one that we were meant to rescue. Oh, chat, that's a good question. That's a good question. All right. I think these shirts are about $40 each. I can't remember, to be completely honest, but they're good. I do like a good Hawaiian shirt, chat. I need to check something. So, we're doing a challenge. For those who are new here and everything, we're doing a challenge called Flag the System. Now, I know you'll never believe me with how good my skills are, but I have about 2,000 hours in this game, and I have never visited every planet. And, like, every planet/moon in the game. So, one thing we're doing is the Flag the System challenge, and that is we're trying to put a Kerbal, or in this case, 4 Kerbals, because we wanted to do it with Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Val, on every single planet and moon, plant a flag, and come back. So, I need to go to get rid of the probes, get rid of the planes. Where is it? The turtle. Orbiting Moho. Right, so if we fly, chat. So, last time we did this, we got to Moho, we landed on Moho, put a flag, and we somehow got our plane/vessel back into orbit. I mean, you have 922 meters of Delta V left, which is not enough to return home. But Val, Jeb, Bob, and Bill have been 20 years. 19 years, 331 days. They have been orbiting. Actually, no, sorry. It took them 8 years to wait for a burn to get a Moho intercept. So they have been orbiting
We're making
Moho.
that dong nice and thick.
They have been orbiting Moho for 11 years. And then we got Michael Jr. and the Annesburg Express to Berryville. That's the ship we saw. It kind of crash landed and killed 2 Kerbals. And then we sent another ship to rescue them. Except I tried using Xenon, which is... that just lagged the ever-living daylights out of my computer. So I think it's if we go planes, where is it? It's like Ayla. Ayla Kerm will forever be orbiting the sun. That is what's happening. Look at that. So yeah, we've just abandoned that poor Kerbal. There we go. So yes. So we've done. Let's turn the network off. So we've done. We haven't done Dres yet. We haven't done Elu. And we haven't done Eve. So we're going to finish the Jool next stream. And then I think we'll do Dres, Elu, and then Eve. Because Eve is the final boss of KSP. And I've gotten stuff to Eve. I've never done an Eve return. So, yeah. Yeah. So, chat, let's go. Where is it landed at Duna? No. I want Dong and Shlong. Thank you very much. Where's Dong and Shlong? Dong and Shlong. Oh no, it'd be a probe now, wouldn't it? Yep. Think that's... Or is it a rover? I have no idea. So I'm trying to find where it was. Landed at pole. Here we go. I wouldn't touch Eve with a 1,000-foot pole. Look. My hot pick on movies is Hail Mary's the best. Hail Mary is fantastic. I had legs on that rock and it looks like my pug. Eve, I'm terrified. You and me, Birdie Martin. You and me both. So, chat. We don't have probe control. But I know there's yeah. So we could technically. What's so scary about Eve? Eve has an incredibly thick atmosphere that makes it a massive pain to leave. It also means getting to the surface of Eve is a pain because you encounter heating is very severe. The heating effects on entry and / re-entry is incredibly hot, which means you will explode your craft if you go too fast, which happens all the time. And then trying to escape Eve with the thick atmosphere, the amount of drag on your vessel, and also you can get those same heating effects leaving as well. It's a pain. Eve is the hardest place to return from in-game. Alright. Chat, we've been going for almost 7 hours. I think I'm going to call it here, chat. Eve has almost double Kerbin gravity and 5 times the atmosphere. Yes. There you go. Birdie Martin knows what's up. Birdie Martin knows what is up. Right, so chat. Dong and Schlong kind of flopped. It had a certain type of dysfunction, if you understand my meaning there, chat. Happens to all spaceships over 6 years old. How old is it? Yeah, it says 0 day. That's not right, though. We've been going for more than that. We've been going for more than that, for sure. Alright, so I'm actually going to reach out to Matt Lown and see if he can help us. That would be actually insane if he could. Offer streaming. Ooh, potentially. The Dongishlong flopped. You don't want a flaccid rocket. You don't want a flaccid rocket. That's what happened in KSP2. You just had wobbly rockets everywhere, and that's what you don't want. You want the rocket to be rigid. You know what I mean, chat? This way. Yeah. I have raided Hoff before, so I try and not raid the same person like back to back. And I want to see if there's any other people playing KSP, because I try and raid the same game that I'm playing. So speaking of raiding, chat, I'm going to call it there. And I am going to find someone to raid. And yeah, and then I'm going to reach out to Matt Lown and see if he can help. Because that would be absolutely like a dream come true to me if he could. I doubt it, I will admit. You know, but you never know unless you ask, you know what I mean? Alright, finding a... Okay, don't think there's anyone playing... Same category, here we go. Is anyone else live on KSP? Hey!
Birdie Martin joined the Q crew.
Birdie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Q crew. Welcome in. Hell yeah. Alright, okay, so... it seems like... Oh, okay. Final career, building a giant gantry crane in orbit. Oh. Oh. You know what? Urban venture. Space engineering. You know what? This dude seems cool. Alright, chat. I reckon... Alright. I'm gonna start raid. Alright. Urban Adventure is a good streamer. Oh, excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. Chat, I like it. Done. Sweet. Alright. Tonight has been absolutely amazing, chat. I have gone for almost 2 hours longer than I usually go for. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Thank you for joining me on my absolute top tier flying skills. Thank you everyone who's followed. Thank you everyone who's been in chat tonight. Thank you to everyone who's lurked tonight. You are all amazing, and I appreciate each and every one of you for being in stream tonight. It has been fantastic. So thank you all. I appreciate it a lot. And I will catch you on... What's tonight? Friday. I'll catch you on Sunday with some Sunday shenanigans with Wombat. And we'll see you next time.